on my UK challenge. So we need more guests. To get more guests, we need more dinos, hotels. I did a couple of things. This guy now needs resting. Can I train some of these? That guy wants more. I don't know why it's saying. I mean, I will need to do that anyway, but seeing if there's any I can train. Without it defaulting to that. The answer's no. Right, to get this then we need I'm gonna do which do I need first? A lot cheaper. Control. Do this one. Okay, and then we've got unlocked. We've got the monorail unlocked. We also got the innovation center. So I think this will bring in people. Now, generally on like a sandbox game, you'd have this in the middle of the map, but this map's really small. So, yeah, I kind of think I'll put it here. Okay. Considering the size of this thing, these things are like 250. Right, these nicer paths in. I'm gonna do connecting one to there. Won't really do much there, but I'll put that there. Put that. So this challenge thing is more really about not really about this looking any good.
My team is reporting that the job is done. I expected no less, and I'm pleased to see that my expectations have been met.
At the moment, so okay, and we got 400 grand back for that. So also we've got a guest attraction. I hope I can get this in. Bit of a funny shape, isn't it? Can it go in there? Oh, it can. Okay, it needs power, it needs a path. Okay, so power will need substation. back here we'll probably do. Maybe there might be better. Okay, and then I need to connect it up to the network. I'm actually going to run it. On the back here if I can. See, but okay, we've got new research available. This is guest attraction modules. Yeah. Let's do that if we can. 9 points. 4, 7, 9. Cool, I need to keep going after fossils as well. Let's keep this going. Don't have a lot of choice. 6 points, so it's good. And then I can get those done, but I don't think I have enough staff to do it at the moment. Okay, we can do. And the monorail is massive in this game. A bit silly, but eventually try and have something. That could go there. I don't think. Really. There's just no way that's going to fit in anywhere. Wouldn't even fit in here, I don't think. Ooh. A bit cack, but the paths, but actually works. Right, so I'm gonna just hook these two up. And I want power. That thing to the
Prove you have what it takes and review this latest objective.
photograph dinosaurs. Quite easy to do. Thing is, it might be like X different, I don't know. I think we'll do this one. Doing that anyway. Okay. Let's just add these little bits of paths. Make them Connected. Okay. I'd like to do this. I think we can afford it, but I don't have enough staff. Wait for this expedition thing to finish. Right. Get track. And just next. I have to connect up the other side. Such a small map this though, I don't have much maneuvering space. Let's configure this quickly a sec. So this wants to be, let's say it's a cinema. All categories. Oh, it's only one. It's not a. Okay. Maybe I can get another one in here. I don't know. Thing is, I don't think I can curve this around. Doesn't do straight bits of track. It's really weird. Wait, not connected. Monorail Station 4 sabotaged. Well, it costs 112 to build it, so it's better to do that. No. I hate this monorail system. Not gonna like that. So I need to do that and then see if we can connect that. Okay. That's I think we can move this. I think that's got power. I think. Why has this not got power then? It might be something to do with a maximum. What do we actually... Yeah. I need to research this. I'll probably build another. Get these done. Anything for money? 3,000. Worried about this affecting my costs. I think we're going to have to build another one of these though. I wonder what this does. Bomb coming in.
Please proceed to cover and remain there until the storm subsides.
Let's see what these do. I can't remember. We build this, but alternate power's done. I'm going to keep doing these. So the repeater receives and then provides power to structures in arrays. Okay, so that just clears up the pylons then, because they do look messy. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I can do if I want to do park tidiness. Right, I think I'm just going to build another one of these then. We need more power in general. I have to skid it out here if it's possible. Does this have its own? I don't think it does, does it? Not going to go there, is it? Let's fix this fence. Okay. Oh, I'm not coming through this gate. He was about to, wasn't he? Right. What else needs repairing? Oops. I need to put more shelters and toilets down, I think, for the other areas. Spending money. Okay. 90,000. Okay. A couple more things I missed. Driving in this game is actually pretty fun. That the main building over here got damaged. Okay, I think that's everything repaired then. Let's have a look then. So that power stuff was done. This stuff... You need 3.5 on the part rating. That's 500 gas. Oh Christ, we didn't reopen the shelters. Close them, I mean. So confusing. But we're about 350 or something, guess. No, 380 I think it was. So we're about 120. Can this thing be configured? I can't remember. No, but it does affect the appeal quite a lot. So what I need to do then is I think we'll have another another shelter over here. Put that one. Fit it in. Maybe out here. Let's put some more toilets. The restroom. Right, now we could probably get these front here. Oh, I had it. Construction accident. Lose 50 grand. I don't want public rating. God, we're gonna have to lose 500 grand. Quarter of it, mate. Damn, those toilets cost me big. 95 grand for the toilets, 500 grand because we couldn't build it properly. Okay, as I say, this is a super small map for this UK challenge, and we're not doing art beautification particularly. It's just trying to get the challenge done. But adding the monorail in, adding this innovative centre and the cinema and stuff, I think will be, yeah, look, we're going north of 400, so we need to get this to 500. I'm trying to work on the genomes. We need to get another, I want to get carnivore. But virtually all this stuff that I've got is... none of it's carnival stuff. So we still can't train them. Yes. Let's do this one because it's got quite a lot of 9 points. We can do that with those three. I think the fountains in this game look quite nice. They do. I mean, most of all the wrong thing. Most of the stuff is 1,000 for every item, no matter what it is. So not super expensive, really, but. What's this one? This one looks quite fancy, doesn't it? Shame, can't get it in there. Wait, I can't get it in there. Oh, this is for a lagoon. Okay, never mind. So, let's do some... This is the entrance. It doesn't say these things, like in a challenge effect art rating. I kind of wish... I think they might, but... But they don't say they do. And things like benches, and it's a shame in this game because I think it's the same in Planet Zoo actually. Like, people don't sit on the benches. They have really good people animations in this game. Have I even got benches on this challenge? I think I do. I have things. Because they also, one thing that bugs me about this game, and it's the same in Planet Zoo. I don't not go Planet Zoo over the weekend as well. Is it's probably better on the edge of the path. People don't sit on the benches. Scandalous. But yet they have such good general animations. Like pointing at things and holding hands. I hope they're going to do the park. Because the zoo one, Zoo 2's coming out, isn't it? Zoo 2. You know what I mean. I mean, maybe in Sandbox these affect heart rating, but I don't think so. Also, like the pathing system is another thing. But like, I'd like to fill in this with tiles and stuff, and it's the same again with it must be the same system because you can't really fill it in with like tiles. You know, you can do lots of trying to make them connected path, make it look like it is, but you get all these odd shapes. Even if you turn off the curving thing. So shift is toggle curve. You know, you're just trying to get everything. It's a very weird system, and it's very annoying because you can never get anything quite. You know, and then you end up with that. Oh dear. Hey Paul. Yes, it's afternoon already. Oh, I'm going to take the benches away now. But yeah, so it's like filling in files and stuff. There's the painter thing with the... But that's not accurate. You can't do that. And it's the same in Planet Zoo or whatever. You know, you think of all the other builder games that you've got where you could just say, okay, make this floor and, you know, have a grid-based system and stuff. Anyway, we're not trying to mess around. We need a little bit more park people. I need another viewing platform, or probably a couple. We probably need one in here, and I think, well, we can't do it because of the road, but we can move that. Be a good location to have one there, wouldn't it? How did the rest of your dune go last night. Let me I'm very surprised if they moved that flower sand deposit that was on that big island, because it's like, why? And everything else looks exactly the same, stuff in the same places as before. But there was quite a big deposit, like the size of, I don't know, like, 50 feet across and sort of 30 feet deep, and you just stood on the shore, or just off the shore, but it's still on the hard ground that the worms can't go under, and just harvest it. But somebody else said that they've moved it, but... Right, let me put this viewing thing down. I need the path the other way. Okay. Okay. Connect this up. Okay. Hey Jamie, let's see you sneak in there. Looking at Twitch. Let me have a look. We need to get... I want to try and get a carnivore. Getting fish or herbivores. No good. What I want. Herbivore. Herbivore. Got limited options, it being a challenge and stuff. Ones I've already been to. They're all herbivores as well, aren't they? Son of a bitch. Let's do both of those while we wait. That. I'll rest them. Start resting. You can rest. Can't believe I have to pay them to rest. Right. So we're gonna get part rating 3 soon. Gonna be hard because I've got no real room for expansion. I mean, a bit of stuff out here, but holy cow. I don't know why people are traveling up here. There's nothing to see. My hatchery. I've got a few other dinosaurs. They're all quite low. I could do this one in that pen. I mean, having different dinosaurs and different enclosures is going to give me probably what I need. But ideally, I wanted carnivore. I don't think any of these... Well, it does say it's social. Maybe I could put that with these. And they're 93%. Let's just see what I can modify with this. These two really. Long-lived. Brilliant. Let's see if we can make a bunch of these then. Have I got enough? Just enough. maybe we can put them with the... I keep calling them Stegosaurus or something. I've just had a flashback to, I think it was probably the 80s. I was definitely a kid. I can't remember if I was in my teens or if I was even younger, but there were like these toy dinosaurs. I think they were in cereals or something. And I remember getting like a Stegosaurus, and it was so informative because it's like, nowadays you have a Disney movie or something, but I think I learned my first sort of dinosaurs experience and stuff was through some promotional cereal box or something. I remember asking my mum to keep buying them to try and the collection or something. I don't think they were that long. There was something like 8 or 10 or something you could collect. I mean, now you realise there's so many more names of things. I mean, now you've got, because I only knew, like, was it the Stegosaurus? I don't think even a Brachiosaurus. It wasn't called wasn't there a Brontosaurus? The T-Rex, obviously. And I mean, obviously all the movies and stuff started the, people getting into dinosaurs and dinosaur movies. But even all these things, as a kid, you were never aware of. I can't even find common ones, but I haven't got that much unlocked on this. Triceratops was one. Remember a Triceratops? And then what's the one with all the stuff on the back, a bit like this? Stegosaurus, is it? Yeah, it's like the Stegosaurus and the Triceratops I knew as a kid. But not like other versions of them. T-Rex. Like even Gigantosaurus, I'd never heard of that until the movies and stuff. I'm trying to think, and then I'm pretty sure it's a Stegosaurus was... Because they've got the Dreadnoughtus or whatever, but never heard of that either when I was a kid. Okay. Come on, people. Push the park to a 3. Okay, so we've just got those fossils, which means we've got another dinosaur, but again, it's another...
Set them up and knock them down. That's the way you take on these objectives. I feel like my excellence is rubbing off on you. Or maybe that's my cologne, huh?
Let's do this one. 162. What do I need? I need a 2 and a 5. That'll do. Rest this person. But yeah, I'm trying to think, something like Kellogg's or something. Frosties or something did this dinosaur thing. So I quite like to put carnivals in here, you see. Are these things sociable that are in here? Because you can mix quite a lot of the dinosaurs. I mean, bit more ground leaf. It's way other stuff though, it's so annoying. Groundnut. Groundnut is only... from 99 to 95. Take that. I think these things are fairly... Well, I don't know. We'll see, and it's not a very big enclosure, that, so... Yeah.
I've got a new objective. This one should interest you.
Increase the number of park guests in your park. What's the target? Increase your park rating. Well, doing it.
You'd think dinosaurs would be enough, but we have competition. Look, it's a raptor eat raptor world now, so we need to do everything we can to get our park rating on an upward trajectory. That's a measure of our success in paleo entertainment.
Yeah, still can't do the... Can I upgrade fences? And can we? I think there's an edit, because if I want to put, because we can do the, like, you have to take them down. No animals here, so. Okay, so I can do 4s at the moment. Yeah, so I don't know if there's... Raid or not. Like this. I'll replace... Oh, no, there is. Oh, okay. Take it back. The toggle. Okay. Much better, much better. These two fighting. Oh, hang on. Danger to guess. No, is it just because... Yeah, okay. These aren't finished. Okay, let's have a little look. I don't think we've got room to do fish. Might need to do more of these before things pop up. Rest. This person, I mean, I don't think I can train. Because we still need this. Right, I'm going to do this. I need 16. We even got 16 for... Thing is, you only need to do it with 3, don't you? I can only do 10. And if it won't let me train... That's a capture team. Where's my medical facility? Let me do an extra truck. Train this. That's a 16. Edition upgrades. Let's do this. I do need that 9. Don't know why this medical truck. Maybe I don't have the cure for these, but kind of need to put another gate. Parks. Yeah, it looks like there's scans, but I don't have it researched. UVM pox. Oh, here it. Okay. Visual part rate into 1.5. Done that. Medicate 3 dinosaurs with cryptospirus. Oh dear. Like that. Got dinosaurs sick with this. We need to use this. Why would they? But no, you've got to cure them with something that my park doesn't even have. Okay, that's annoying. Can't do that then. Hence why they're all. So that's done. Yeah. I'm a bit like these 16s I can't do, and if I can't train my staff. The one that gives me more Arts training. That's a 16 as well, so. Can't do those 16 ones. A lot of these challenges lock stuff away. Hey, Boxing. Hey, Buck. How you doing? Okay. Not quite sure how I'm going to get around that then. I don't even think I've done everything else that improves. Let's just see. Do I have Staff Center? Yeah, scientist capacity. That's the thing that I need 60. I need the scientist to flip in. Extra scientist here. Okay, let's choose that. Fossil stuff, 40,000. I've had stuff up to 650,000. Let's see then if I could take another one on, but wait, what? Well, that might be an extra scientist to do jobs rather than an actual member. Although that still might help me. Let me check. Check this again. I can do it now. I can do it now. Because I think it will let me choose 4 instead of 3. Don't think too much, but I'm just I'm doing a challenge. This is the UK. It's a small map. Getting the part to 5s. A lot of the challenges I haven't done, and I've, you know, the challenges lock, and it's a bit different from the campaign and the sandbox and stuff. So I've done like 80% of all the tech I can do, but there were a few things that wanted 16 points with 3 people. But the thing to improve it, I couldn't do. I've just worked out a way to do it by adding a 4th person. So this will now let me choose 5 people here to do it. So, and then I can train them with higher numbers. So let's just do this. It's so I need 16 with 5. So, but I can't train these to better people because I need this skill. So what's a bit of a standoff, but they're all 3s, so it's 2 million. Okay, that will get me past that bottleneck. I can't heal the dinosaurs. I don't have the thing to heal them. We just tried that. If they die, they die. I'll have to replace them. Because they have this disease. Oh, hang on a sec. And it was saying I couldn't heal them until I'd done this one, but now it's not saying that. Okay, maybe I can now. And I'll do that one afterwards. just tried to do it and it just said you can't do it until you've healed 3 others. But it's on automatic, so if it can do it, it will do it anyway for me. But yeah, as soon as we get this research, then these guys speed that up a bit. Guy's gonna actually okay, avian pox, and now yeah, now he's doing. And that's weird that was, because it said, I mean, unless it said you needed to cure 3 dinosaurs of a different disease to unlock it, but that must have happened. Okay. Let's just check these fossils again. These ones aren't going to help me. Let's check. Anything really want a carnivore pop up? I mean, the challenge is limiting a lot of this stuff, so nothing there. Scientist limit, we'll check it again in a minute. So we're gonna getting close. We're gonna hit Park 3 in a bib. Ranger 1 can't find a route. Okay, staff improvements. So we should be able to train these again now then. Training points. Probably need somebody really high in logistics, so we need more medical stuff though, so get this guy to 3, genetics to 3. Three points here. This one. Did I do this person? No. Okay, so we'd need to train 5.4 million for that one. Wow, okay. Now this one we can do, we need 16 points. Need 5 more. You have to be a million. Right, I'm probably going to have to be careful with these because of spending money. I haven't got a lot. I'm not making a lot. Needs a 1 and a 3. Okay, we can get that done as well. Another 100 grand. Right, we're down to 6 million. Sorry with the delay. Do Carno. What's Carno? In the medical stuff, you mean? The inoculation we can do as well. All locked. Anyway, we've got that one to do once I get the scientists back. Okay, that got done. Might be able to do the other one now then. I need 2 and 5 to be both of these. Thankfully, all the jobs you give the scientists don't take too long, so. Okay, 2.8, gonna hit 3 anytime. Let me just check operational stuff. I wish they did little alerts like when you can do upgrades, that there was like an icon. Can't scanners there, otherwise you have to remember to check them. Storm defense on that, I think I need to do improve yield for the moment. We want the large hotel as well. That's all limited, isn't it, by guess? I need another 40 guess, so I'm wondering about putting another small hotel in to help push us up. Maybe we can get something. To help push that up, get some more part guests in. I got this so close I can't. Some buildings auto connect if they're close enough, and then others don't. Can I walk around the park? Yeah, you can. There's a 3D view, whether it does it in challenge mode, I don't know. Why is this not even... What? Oh, I've got replace on. Replace, and then there's a brush option. Okay, I wasn't really aware of using that. Anyway, that's that. We need to give this some power. Large substation. We really need this, but I didn't need to build that. I need to replace it with the things that don't need the overheads, but as I say, I'm not really trying to make this park look good. Oh, good. Right, I need my money to go back up over 10 mil. So if you If you go first person mode, you can walk around in first person. Run! But it's sped up as well. It's a bit gimmicky, I don't really use it with the... Right, everything got damaged. Those all shelters. Let's go around fixing things again. It's going to be expensive, 45 grand for that building. That's 45. That's another 20. That's basically 65. Whoa! Oh! That must have hurt. I didn't even see how much that was. Probably number 20. This monorail's just costing me a fortune in repairs already. 90. I've lost count now. Basically about 200 grand already. Things over there. Jurassic Park, Motorfest. I need to get on Motorfest. I was thinking of doing a bit of it today because the new things come out today. Yep. Still got stuff here I'm not repaired. Oh. And for that. Thought we repaired. Oh, I guess it's this thing. We missed this. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. Refill this. Need to do the tech for that as well. But that's $1.5 million or something. Okay. Okay. In sandbox mode and stuff, I turn that off. The storms and stuff. It's just a bit annoying once you've done it and experienced it and repaired it. It's good, but to constantly have it just gets annoying. A lot of sandbox mode stuff, you can turn a lot of stuff off. Okay, so let's go back to checking if I've got any other... Nothing that's herbivores though. Well, if it's not going to give me herbivores, we were going to do... didn't I... Got this thing, so let's get this thing going. Oh look, we can... choose 6 of these. These might be... I'm not going to use those. I'm going to bung these in with the tall fellas. These ones... quite good socialists. Oh, don't have the scientists. Doesn't matter, I need 14. This thing's... Alright, this thing we were gonna replace, weren't we? let's pause this a sec. Because to resupply it was 500 grand basically. So I'm going to destroy that. And we are going to build something up here to replace it. Where's the path? Up against the wall. We can use these things. Okay. Was that maybe not available because it was out of power rather than, but the scientists, I don't know. Just check them again. So, I mean, I've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 14 in total, but that would be using all 6 scientists. So, let's just see if we can train. I need to do that. Yeah, that would take all my money. Can't do that yet. What's the hum for, T-Rex? Buck, T-Rex, whatever your name is. Okay, so come on, build. Going. I thought these were didn't need the poles. Right, going on. Did I build the wrong one? Receives and then provides power to structures in radius with pylons. Oh, okay, it still needs a pylon to... Okay, well... Whatever. But it's better than paying the 400 grand, keep refueling that thing. So let's check this again. So yeah, we're good. I think the reason I couldn't do it was because it wasn't powered, so... Okay. Yeah, we only need 3. Okay. Bloody storms, man. Let's check the map again. So, this thing's 1 million. And it's fish. These we've been to already, that's fish. Researched unlock. What research? go here in the meantime. We haven't got many fossils at the moment. Right, what else can I do? We can do this. Drought tolerance. Cross species, that's more important. Let's do that one. We need 2 and 9. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to use them all anyway. Let's get that done, because cross-species adaptation is a good one to have. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Okay, it's done already. So reap adaptation is also good. So I need to wait till our scientists are free, but I think I'll do that one next rather than droughts. Getting closer to the 500 with a guess. Once we get this going, that will go up. It will go up. Okay, so I mean, I can move them if this is a total disaster. There's a lot of them, though, isn't there? So these guys here, we need to release fire, airlift. I'm going to try and squeeze them in here because they're sociable.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset to be collected. En route to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection.
Another viewing platform here would be good. Let's do that in the meantime. Probably a tower because we've got... Don't have the others. Most of these are Avery and... Well, this one I was going to do as well. This was an expensive one, wasn't it? 2 million. I need to wait on that. Let's just do one of these. Do it around here. Do a path. I think this would be good actually.
Transit has commenced.
Our thing is so... My OCD is just like going whoop 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 whoop. What the hell are you doing? Me.
Delivery has been completed.
Just...
Some of these animals present a real test of our abilities. Take, for instance, this latest dinosaur, the Gallimimus. It's an opportunistic omnivore that does best in groups. That alone isn't the problem,
I'm putting
but
in...
the speed. Gallimimus is incredibly fast,
Was it?
which presents special challenges for the ranger teams tasked with monitoring them.
Oh god. Handler injured. Oh, really? I don't want that hit. I'm gonna have to pay the money. I'm getting a lot of these errors now when I wasn't getting them for the first few hours of this challenge. I'll never get over the 500,000 we had to pay to put our toilets down. I'll put it back to normal speed. So these things, let's have a little look at these things. So they have to form the territory first, so I'll have to wait a bit, but Ground leaf's probably going to be a problem. Population will sort itself out when the others arrive. These things have been here a while, so some of these are going to die off of old age.
Asset transportation in progress.
The Nigerosaurus. But adding another species and stuff, that's going to hopefully bump me up. These are all closed, aren't they?
Asset has been transported.
I was going to do some more gates as well.
Assets in the air.
Just to make, I think I'm putting a gate in like here. And we've got one there. Probably. I was going to put a gate so that the medical team didn't have to go all the way around the other side.
Asset transported.
I'll do. No, these things are massive, the hatcheries. Such a weird map, this UK map. Not gonna fit in anywhere. No. Just have to use the one the game gave us as a challenge. Right, last two going in.
Confirmed.
Hey Straight, how you doing? Dino go raw, yeah. How you doing, buddy? Is stocks and shares talk allowed today? Probably not a good idea. I don't mind talking about the stuff. It's not that, but like if I put any of the videos up on YouTube, it's like if you're talking in depth out on any subject on the chat, it's kind of, you know, if you watch the YouTube video and some guy's having a conversation with some guy that's, you know, not relevant because you're not watching it live, you're watching it on replay, and they're talking about cars or something, then, you know, it's kind of weird. So it usually means I don't put the videos up on YouTube. You need to stop thinking about stocks and shares though, Boxing. You still got to sort out your sorting out your pensions and your national insurance stuff there. So one of the best things about this game, I guess, is watching the dinos and stuff. But I don't do it enough because you're always managing stuff, you know. But watching these guys like fight and eat and, you know, move around, and it's pretty cool. They do a pretty good stuff. I think we probably should upgrade these fences to a 4, so not going to cost me too much. Yes.
Transportation complete.
Oh, might let them out there while I'm doing it. Come on, do the other bit. What? Oh god. They've all gone mental now. I think that's because the ranger's coming in rather than I probably should do the fence. Those symbols should go away now because I think they don't like this guy. I could move him, but say these are no danger to get. It's a bit delayed, isn't it? Because I don't think I've left a gap. Oh no. Right, I might do another set of toilets around the back here. As long as it don't cost me $500,000 because it's not built properly. And I think we get another amenity. Whoops, press the wrong button. It'll have to be another medium. Yeah, that guy, look, I think my park ranger was drunk. He was missing the gate by about 10 feet. Okay, so let's configure this quickly. We need a bit of everything, but mostly green, white, and orange. So, not. Thing is, I don't know what colours to call these. I mean, that's really orange, and this is sort of yellow, I guess, yellowish. We need yellow, green, and white, ideally. Could do stakes. We don't have a stakes, but that's not. I'm going to do stakes because we haven't got one, and we're going to up this level. I think this is. I don't know why. Like, you design this game, it's like, give me tooltips. I forget what these things are, so when I hover over them, tell me. But like, one of them's like posh guests and normal guests, like their class of guests and stuff. But, right, so we want some good white arrows and green arrows. So we'll put an aquarium in. We'll put a photo booth in. Do something for the green. But they're all small arrows. They're not. Oh, hang on. Skeleton display. Oh yeah, they love that. And then we need to boost orange, green, yellow, water feature. Okay. Maybe even white and orange because got more of them. White and yellow. Give them a fountain.
Here I thought all the alphas were dinosaurs. And me. But you are proving me wrong. And don't do that, by the way. But what I'm trying to say is you're an alpha too. Respect.
Okay, got park rating 3. Let's have a look. Also boxing, part of the problem is I talk for England, you know, I've rambled a lot. So we start on any of the subjects, I end up speaking not like 2 minutes, that'd be like half an hour chat on some subject. If I was just doing this on Twitch or something live, that'd be fine, but because I'm, you know, doing the YouTube stuff. I don't know. Although not a lot of people are watching, well, they're certainly not commenting on the videos. I think I did, 55 videos on Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I don't think anybody's written any comments on it. You know, the Mafia stuff. Right, so I mean, obviously we're still heading for the park rating. Didn't I get a reward for that as well? We need to focus on fossils and dinosaurs a bit. Sell that, 40 grand. Okay, let's clear these out. I've got 10 slots, so we can do those, which will be 6, and then I've got 4. Do a 3 and a 1. Okay. We might have some new stuff on here now. We do. We have something in Africa. Oh, it's a flipping herbivore. Where's my carnivores? Give me a carnivore. This is the fish one. Okay. A no-go on that stuff for the moment. Let's go and look at research. We can get this thing done, can't we? What was the one we were going to do? Rabies inoculations. Yeah, I want to do that, but I wanted to do... need to do more of the dino stuff. Where was the one? Not that stuff. Where was the stuff that was the cohabitation stuff? Not this. I need to do all this as well. Research is unlocking itself. Amenities. This gives me the large amenities. These are too expensive. That one's not, but I don't think I'm going to do a tour. It wasn't this stuff. What was it? They need to rest anyway. What was the one I was looking at? This thing. Gene modification. Right, this one. Group adaptation. Oh, I need to have a dinosaur with at least 2 lost fights. Okay. I've got to wait on that one then. Drought tolerance. Well, I might as well do it, I guess. 200. God, we need 9. 2 and 9. I'll use everybody. Let's do it. Let's get it out of the way. So that when you do this stuff, the genome stuff, and a lot of it is conditional, especially in the challenges and stuff with prerequisites to unlock and stuff. But when we can I click here building rather than no, when we click the hatcheries, and so you need the fossils to improve the percentage of the genome, and then you need those tech that we were looking at to mess around with being able to change their genomes for the better. So if we take this one and then you go to modify, it increases the cost of what they cost to produce, but you can change their colors. So, you know, we could have one with the red skin, let's say, mangrove forest, and then these things up here. So you've got health, social, and combat. Now, some of them are still locked with the things, but things like for me, like you've got long health and stuff, and you can only do so much. But I often find the social stuff so that they're not fighting unless you want them to fight. And then if they've got negatives, because some of the dinosaurs will have negatives and there'll be red things up here. So if they've got negatives, usually you use the alterations to take the negatives out. This one's got no negatives, so I've got it long lived, I've got it resilient, tolerant. Let's do another tolerant level, and then it says that's it, then you save it. So that's added 2,700. And you can do that with all of them, really, is to try and better their genomes with the stuff that you've got. So like this one's got a negative, but I can't address it because it's locked, so I need to research group adaptation, which was one of the ones we were looking at to do. But it won't let me do it because we haven't met the prerequisite. But I like the system, I like the loop. You know, you've got the gathering part of it, you've got the fossil part of it, you've got the genome part of it, and then, you know, I mean, you could even create a fight pit. You know, you could have 2 dinosaurs fighting another 2 dinosaurs, and then, you know, not good for the dinosaurs and they're going to die, but it's probably would be a spectacle, and there's actually some rewards for like dinosaurs fighting, and I expect the people would probably like to watch some of them fighting, so it's not a bad thing. But generally your park populace is going to improve, obviously, the more enclosures you've got and the more, like, how many species of dinosaurs you've got. But as I say, this isn't sandbox, it's a challenge, so it's very limited what we can do. And in sandbox you'll get all the fossil locations unlocked if you do it and stuff. When it comes to gameplay stuff, I think majority of people enjoy watching live, interacting with chat. Well, yeah, I think, well, it depends, you know, if they're on the I think, you know, the like, I mean, you're right, because I'm just streaming like live gameplay and stuff. You know, obviously things that people watch on YouTube, like to do with gaming, will often be tips and tricks, guides, reviews, that sort of stuff, and I watch all those myself. But I do like some games I couldn't play, or what, like Cyberpunk at the time it came out, and other sort of things, and I'll watch streamers play. Like, so if it's quite episodic, which this sort of isn't, you know, so if it's like Assassin's Creed game, Fallout game, Far Cry game, you know, The Last of Us, those sort of things, the Mafia games, Mafia 1, 2, 3, those things, because then I often find watching those a bit like watching a TV show, because the characters in the game are so film-like or television series-like. So, and a lot of the stuff that I mostly put up on YouTube, I've only been doing the live stuff on YouTube for a few months, because I found a way to be able to broadcast both Twitch and so yeah, I mean, it's, you know, a lot of that stuff's not going to get rewatched, but you know, and if the series, you know, I can always take the stuff down or whatever, but if I record it and it's on YouTube, then, you know, and I'm quite an open book as well, I end up talking about, you know, my depression or my family or things like this or something, and then if I, you know, those sort of videos I don't want to keep up on YouTube or something, because, you know, it really shouldn't be something that should be up there like forever. I can, you know, you can edit some bits out, so I do edit things out if it's, you know, if I go to the loo for a 10-minute break or something, I'll try and edit that out on the YouTube, things like that. So, but yeah, a lot of this sort of live play stuff going up on YouTube, and then staying on YouTube if I post a play series, is kind of new for me. I did most of my stuff on Twitch. Did you have this? Have you played this game yourself, Stray? I was thinking of getting Jurassic World 3, but I wanted to. I knew I hadn't really done enough of this and stuff, and I had a lot of this, so I thought I'll go and play some more of this. I've got quite a lot. The thing is, the challenges and stuff take quite long. I mean, to do this one challenge, which is just really one of like 25 missions, 25 challenges, it's like you know, and I'm not like really good at it or something, but a lot of, you know, you're looking at maybe 10, 15 hours of gameplay like per challenge. The chaos theory is about the same. But like 2 Point Hospital, some of the challenges can get a bit repetitive because essentially all of the challenges are a slightly different map, slightly different starting conditions with money and buildings or not buildings, whatever. But ultimately, you're trying to get all of them to a park level 5. But the way this game works as well is if you want to have all the buildings and all the dinosaurs and all the stuff in sandbox mode, you need to discover them and use them, and so you need to do, you don't have to do everything, but you need to do you need to do a campaign run and a challenge or something, and then you'll start unlocking a lot of the stuff for sandbox. But my challenge, I'd only done Canada, and so that my challenges were sitting at 3% complete. So we picked this yesterday to start with the UK, and maybe get it done today, hopefully. But maybe we'll get 4 and a bit stars, and then I'll have to do another one to finish it off to 5. But the challenges just give you quite a lot of hoops to jump through, and the chaos theory is kind of the same.
Attention all personnel. Our weather reports
And then
identify
the sandbox. And the sandbox is very configurable, so you can turn money on and off, you can turn like power needs on and off, you can turn storms on and off, you can choose a sandbox mode, and then but if you haven't done some of the pre-game stuff, because I know some people complain when they bought this game, they say, oh, I just want to do sandbox and stuff, and you have to go through the hoops to unlock a lot of it.
personnel. Please proceed to cover.
No, these storms are a bit too free.
As a precautionary measure,
It cost me. We've only gone up from 7 to 8, and I got another storm coming. That cost us money. No, I've got 10 slots. Only going to be 4. It's not worth doing it. Those complete. Running out. I can do this one again. That's fish. I think I'm going to have to do this one. Rhinoceros, I don't think we've got that. 756,000. Oh god. These. Well, I could send these two. I need to rest them all. I don't know why the game would have paying money for rest. I guess it's like simulating something, but they could have done it a different way. Run to the shelters, flee for your lives. It's British weather at its finest. Oh, you've got this game as well. Did you get Jurassic World 3 when it came out before Christmas? Or it doesn't look that different. Let's say it's got the youth dinosaurs. It's actually 20 or 30 dinosaurs less than like there's like, I think somebody said there's 38 more dinosaurs in 2 than there is in 3, but they've got more assets because you've got young baby versions of every dinosaur in 3, and there's a few additional things to do with the park building and management in 3, but otherwise I just wish it was cheaper to get. It is on sale at the moment, but 49 down to 32 still looks a bit too rich for me for a game that's not that different. I could get it for 15 or something, but then 3's only been out 10 months or something. You're saving for a new fish tank before I get any more games. Oh, fish tanks. I just could never look after those things. Keep the fish alive. It's not. My mum had a fish tank for a while. She made a good go of it a couple of years, but then they all died. It's quite expensive, like, you know, with the filters and the
please proceed to your nearest shelter.
food and.
Attention all personnel.
But I always love a good fish tank when I go to someone else's, or if you see a really posh one like at a hotel, isn't it? Very calming. Right, a whole bunch of stuff that's damaged again. Now this stuff does need repairing, so but we're already down to 7 million because I spent 750 on that fossil thing. Looks like the monorails, they're 90 grand to fix. They looks like they escaped. This toilet needs fixing, 18 grand. Yeah, sandbox I have this turned off. Ooh, nice. This monorail didn't escape. 90 grand. I was thinking of getting some of the 2-point games because a lot of those are on sale in discount at the moment. A couple of them like 4 quid for the first 2 games, although Campus didn't have great reviews. 2-Point Hospital's a bit repetitive and old now, and 3 is about 16 for the museum one. But I don't know if I'd enjoy. I do like tycoon games, but I kind of prefer, because you've got the animals and you've got the building, as well as a bit of park maintenance. But as I say, I mean, I've got Planet Zoo, and it's got so much more depth than this game as far as animals and closures and stuff. But I get overwhelmed a bit in Planet Zoo. Once you get a few enclosures set up and everything, even with all the staff and stuff, I find it gets a bit too much micromanagey for me, Planet Zoo, and then I'm not a big fan of games that are like disaster management stuff all the time. You're going from one this crisis, that crisis. I don't know, I just get wound up by them mostly. I mean, every game has a bit of it, but if it ends up being whack-a-mole, so guess what I'm saying with Planet Zoo is you get all these lovely inclusions of bears and things like that. Yes, I've got vets. Yes, I've got all the stuff. But after a while, once you've got the stuff built, it's kind of like whack-a-mole. This problem, solve that. This problem, solve that. And I guess that's what's in a tycoon game, but it just seems it's just so relentless. Where's this repair that I'm not seeing? Is it this stuff over here? You do some more. As if I'm not going to get these, I think what I'd be best to do, because these are antisocial, I've got one of these in the closures, is, well, we can get it out of the genome a bit, but can't at the moment. Is build a bunch of these and I'm just going to move them. I mean, these might be less problems, so I think I'm going to put those in this new enclosure, and then this guy, the one that's in here, he's not dead. I'm going to move him. A museum request. Museums heard about your fossil discovery and would like the findings. Publicity rating 50. Lose fossils. Yeah, let's do that then. Publicity rating. So I've got these guys. I think these guys are okay. Maybe I don't have one that I'm thinking of. Ceratops, I've got 2. Maybe I had him but he died or something. Anyway, we'll put these other guys in there for now. We don't have a lot of room to build more enclosures. We probably can get something out here, but if I do an aviary or something, I could do it out here. But we'll be done with this one as soon as we can get it to a 5. The fish tank thing you're getting costs 440 quid, including the tanks, cabinet, filter, lights, yeah. And then, but it's all the constant maintenance as well. But you do need, I mean, it's all like anything, good money, good tanks. You know, a lot of people get cheaper stuff because it's so expensive, but then you know, if the water's not the right pH level or filters and stuff, fish just die. And I like some of those colourful tropical fish best, but like those are even more harder to look after than like normal fish. You wonder if the pictures of the scientists and staff are actually developers. I would have thought some of them would have been, because that's quite a common thing to do, isn't it? At least with the names and stuff. Or they could have been backers or something. I mean, they wouldn't use their real names with their real pictures, would they? So I don't know. It's kind of an interesting point now. I mean, they certainly look... I mean, they're not real people. If you look closely, it's not a real photo, but they're very... As far as photos slash... I mean, they're very realistic. I mean, that looks more real than some of the other ones. So I think they probably are based off real people. But yeah, it could be backers or... Right, what have we got then? So this thing I can do. Desert skins. That's probably money I don't need to spend at the moment. I'm not worried about that challenge. We got this boost. I need to do more of this stuff. So let's do this so we can get the large amenities going. I need 9 points. 6 and a 3 will do. So the actual tech trees are a little bit bigger than so. The research and what there is all looks a bit different, and in a lot of the chaos theories or they're cut down or whatever. When you do sandbox mode, you have everything. So there's a fair bit in this one. Right, well, we lost our fossils from we traded it for... Maybe I should do more of this. We'll think about getting... I could do a fish or a... I quite like the water ones, but I don't... Have we even got lagoons? Need to do this research, don't I? Do both of those for... Main thoroughfares. I mean, these are nice to have. Help the park rating, I guess. We haven't got enough scientists at the moment. It's at lunchtime yet. I'm feeling a bit peckish. 1:30. Run out of noodles. Of something. Make a sandwich or something. Right, these things were done. Select the eggs. Unfortunately, we've got a negative, so I'm only going to do 2. It's not worth. Well, let me have a look. Antisocial affects the whole territory of Alpha. I'd rather. So we're only going to do 2. I've got to use both of them. It's a bit disappointing. I was hoping to get a few more than that out of it. Because like in zoo, you can click an enclosure and it will list all the animals in it. Here, I don't think. Do that, can I? Right, I don't have a ranger station here. You need to do one that covers everything. Add MVU team. Actually easy to do it this way than the other way. U35. Add a capture team.
Covering patrol.
I think another viewing platform would be good, but I want to do that log thing. This is research. This was 2 million though. I don't want to do. Do this just to get it out of the way, but I'm down to 6 and we're getting things that are cut 1 million here, 500,000 there or something. I kind of want 8 or 9 million before I spend over 2. But the log things are quite good because they do a viewing platform inside the enclosures. I think for the moment we can probably just do another one of these. We've got 2 now on the side, so I'm thinking, though the tree's right in the way, I don't think that matters too much. But it's just, you know, you want the pens to be covered. I don't know, again, I don't know if changing the paths improves the rating. That's cool. 15 grand. For that bit, 22 for that. That's expensive. Like if it improves the rating, I think like the wider thoroughfares and stuff do, although it's not specifically a wider rating gives X, but it helps with things like if you don't have congestion, but like the wider paths, but we haven't researched that. Yes, comfort. Main thoroughfare. We did do the wide path, and then you get the main thoroughfare and then luxury pass. So this one we could do it. 540,000. Right, we need 6 and a 3 will do. Have you got your flags out and bunting? No, I haven't got any flags or bunting. I'd never tend to do all that stuff anyway for the World Cups and stuff. Don't really go out much these days, but it always used to be quite fun when you see cars driving around with the... But I don't know, I'm quite negative about England, and I think Croatia are going to beat us tonight. Oof. Mic drop. I don't know. I just don't think I don't think we got the right manager. I don't think our players. Oh, I think it's a lot of money. Like if you look at some of this, like Spain 0-0. I mean, they really flopped. It's been really like a lot of the underdogs have done really well in this competition so far, and we've had a couple things because like Germany and Sweden or something did some thumpings, didn't they? But the Spanish league, the French league, I mean, okay, you've still got an Mbappe and a Messi or something, but to some extent for me, these people aren't team players. They're people that are paid like £1 million a month. Easily, most of them. And they're not very team orientated, really. You know, they're all about, let me shoot, you know, I need to score a goal. And I don't know, usually the higher paid leagues and teams don't seem to do as well as you look at some of these nations that look at their effort. They might lack a few of the most skilled players, but maybe it's just because I'm just a bit negative. I think Croatia will beat us, or it'll be a draw. If we beat them, great, it's fine. That's what I would like or want. But it's in indoors, isn't it? This Dallas Dome thing, so it's only 20 degrees. Because it's all temperature, so we're not going to have a problem with the heat, and it's probably our toughest match in the group is this Croatia game. But the country, I don't know, it just goes a bit silly. Like that's why I'd never be the one, you know, because it'd be the hope that kills me. So I don't ever sort of celebrate the stuff, you know. And we've been to 2 finals now and not won them or something. So I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. It's not till 9 o'clock tonight, is it? So a bit late to have for my dinner, but I'll crack open a beer or a cider for tonight. What's this thing? Oh, that's the cable car thing. It's kind of mad that that's 2.1 million. I think we need to do. I need to do this stuff. I need to get these things done. But I've got to wait for the scientists. It keeps freezing the game when I'm in this menu. So let's get this done. Let's get our menus. Then we'll unlock the Avery and the fish stuff, because obviously it's going to help part rating having more stuff. Right, these fossils have come in. What have we got? 40,000. That's the minimum price one. Well, I'll take it, but we were getting some really expensive ones. Right, what have we got then? So if I'm going to have these, so we've got 10 points to research. So we can do these 3 and that one. Because you're trying to get, you know, ideally you're trying to get stuff to 100%. It takes quite a time to get the fossils and get the stuff to... I don't think any of the stuff I've got yet's 100%. We've got... Right, so these guys now are done. So let's drag them. Only 2 of them. don't know what the point of having small maps are and all this stuff you can't use.
Picking up
So some of the sandbox ones are better. We'll need to adjust the foliage and all that stuff for these guys. I've got an empty slot here, so we can have additional bays.
Asset transportation underway.
Extra scientist is probably good. So yeah, I got this Pato. We haven't actually built any of these yet. Bred any of these yet, but it's at 100%. So I've got 2, and I can replace them when they die. These guys we just got flying in. They're at 97%. These ones we just put in 93, 92, and this one's 65. And they're the only ones that we've got fossils going for. And I don't know, what are we, about 6-7 hours into this challenge? Potatosaurus.
Asset has been collected.
But you said potato salad then for a minute for my meal tonight. Fancy a Chinese or something. I'm not really eating a lot of things. I'm having a lot of problems with my digestion and stuff. Research complete. The wide pass are done. Right, the hotel we can get done because we're up over 500 people. We need 9 points, 6 and a 3, or 5 and a 4. Research. Yeah, save us a bit of money. Having staff that do cheaper jobs.
Confirming asset delivery.
Right, here we go. He's like, what the fuck is this place? All this space he's got. So they actually need to run around a bit and get their territory. Like, you'll see it like this. He hasn't been to that corner yet, so he doesn't know. So they want... I've got enough water in there already.
Asset transportation
They need
complete.
ground leaf. Fairly easy to do that one. Ground fibre, ground leaf. All through the water as well. Okay, he doesn't need forest running. But I don't know, I still thought I had one of those in here. And I might do, but... I do, but... I don't see him now. Of course it's got to night. Oh, I had
Happy
one.
guests are repeat customers and our best form of advertisement.
Okay, now the large hotels, I'm thinking, should I replace it? Because I don't have a lot of space. I've now got the tour unlocked. The large hotel, they bring in a different type of customer, don't they? So I think, because it says they're desired by, and it shows you the orange symbol, the 3 arrows. So the small hotel it's actually the same type of people, but it's 2 pips. So I guess we should build it in addition, but it's, you don't have a lot of space. They're meant to have views of, it says when you click a hotel, it says local dinosaur appeal, and it says visible dinosaurs. So a bit like these viewing platforms. So ideally, I was thinking of putting one up here, because if I have the lagoon. It could overlook the lagoon, which would be pretty good, cool. But we haven't even got that trained yet. I need to do all this hatchery stuff first. So let's do the water one. Need 4 and 9. Get that done. And then it'd be moving stuff around. So that's where I'd like to put it. I don't know about the tour stuff. These things can be a bit of a pain to do through the enclosures. By doing the tracks and stuff, they do go a bit. It's not work particularly that well. Right, so that's done. The upgrades. I don't want to do this one. 2.1 million for that though. Operational. And a 5.5 mil. I think we're still making money, aren't we? I'm just spending it fast. We're still making 148, but well, true patriot, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I mean, it's, look, I was born in the late '60s or something. So I mean, England have never won the World Cup since I've been born. Do I think they're going to win the World Cup this year? No. France would beat them. Germany would beat them. I mean, do we have a chance? Is it possible? Yeah, you know, but I'd give us like a 10%. I mean, people go, oh, we're going to come in, all this coming home business. So I also think, controversial point about football, I also think the coaches should be the nation of the team they're coaching. Because then it's just money and buying in, like, I mean, clubs buy in players to make them the best. It's not really, now obviously we can't just have, you know, you're not going to undo the thing now, are you, and have people going back. But I think, you know, with the same rules as the players. So you either have to be, you know, so if you're going to coach Iran, you have to be from Iran, or your mother or father have to be Iranian or something. You know, because what's the point? You know, somebody goes out and hires fucking, you know, Jurgen Klopp or something, and then they go and get the best players that money can buy. That obviously, because the players have to have relatives, don't they? I can't remember what the system is, but it's quite loose now. It's even looser than it used to be. But I mean, we've got, like, you know, we've got somebody doing Sweden, somebody else doing Germany, we've got a German guy doing England, we got, you know, Dutch guy doing, you know, the Swiss or something. I don't. So it's kind of crazy. Hey, Joker. Yeah, it's going good. Going good. We're being about. I just need to get 1 3/4 rating to get this challenge done. But we're burning through cash quite, because we're having to expand. So these guys, are you happy now? You are. We need to do some more of those. Do they actually say what they like about their cohabitation? So I think they're fine. Could do with some more. I still thought there was one in here. Missile watch. Might be getting confused with these two buggers, but guys have fitted in well. They're not really causing issues now. So I think I could do with some more of these. Again, it costs quite a bit of money, but let's, if we're only going to get 2 at a time or something, can I modify this anymore now? I don't think so. Still locked. Give them 1 bit of long life. Do that. Let's get a few more of these guys for that pen. What do we need? 6 on the research. Few 3s. 2. Okay, get that going. I'm gonna do a lagoon out here. Then the thing is, that's not a very big lagoons. The lagoons that this map is so friggin' small. It's I don't know. Is it down in Cornwall or something? It's meant to be the UK, so I mean, it's raining a lot. That's for sure. I don't have any fish fossils yet, do we? Picking up this bugger. Wasn't this one Ceerdactylus? That's got a fish symbol, but isn't that this bird thing? Ceerdactylus. Not going to come up, is it? Because well, it's not looking that nice, Joker. Well, they say this isn't I can show you. I'll tell you what, let me show you. I've got a sandbox one, but this one's got no money in it. It's I mean, I haven't really, but I played it a little bit, but it hasn't got a challenge to it because I've just got everything turned off. I'll show you my sandbox thing. It's got lagoons in it and stuff. It's not actually that big or developed, but a bit more attention to detail because it's not a challenge where you're at half of these buildings and pens. So if I go to load and go to sandbox and do this one, I'll show you a quick look at my sandbox park. I was thinking of doing a new sandbox park at some point, but I'd probably want to turn research and money on because I quite enjoy some of that. But I turned most of this stuff off on this sandbox, so nothing costs money. I don't, if I want to build something, I just build something or whatever. But I'll give you a little tour of my, and it's not, as I say, I've got. It didn't have that many hours put into it, so at an overview, this is my sandbox thing. So I've got I did have some stuff in here, but we don't now, and I can't. Don't think in here I've got because everything's unlocked, but I haven't got need to get the flying stuff. Because you get herbivores, carnivores. These are all the lagoon stuff, surely. What's the birds? Is there a bird symbol one, or is they just maybe using the same symbol? Give me a sec. So anyway, let's do the tour first. So I've got the in my sandbox. I've got the aviary set up, and I need to put some more stuff in there. They come in here. Now I've got a big wide path and a little bit of lagoons either side, and then we've got the center. I haven't got the paths really sorted out very well here. Got a few facilities, and then this shape, I think I copied this someone else, so I managed to get all this. It's quite hard to do this with this pathing and this thing, so I gave it this look all around this innovation center. And then most of this stuff here in the center is all the staff buildings. And then I've got a T-Rex. Is it T-Rex or a gigant? Yeah, it's a T-Rex. So we're not seeing this in my play at the moment.
Ever recorded. Not only can this powerful predator's jaws easily shatter bones, but a single bite from T-Rex.
I love it when you go to the viewing platforms or click on the dinosaurs, you hear this stuff, and it actually is quite educational. I mean, it doesn't go into in depth, but anyway, that's the T-Rex. So that's in this enclosure here. So these are the things I'm trying to get in my challenge thing. So that you've got these things, and you can click on show view. So these people get to see stuff from within the watching the goats get hunted and killed. Pretty cool. Got a hotel at the back which is looking at the lagoon and the T-Rex. And then I went heavy on the lagoons a bit in here, so we've got and these things go up and down, so we can see like this. You can't really see very much like that. And then some of them I've got lowered. This one I think's lowered, so then you can see underneath the dinosaurs. But if you click on them and then zoom in, pretty cool, eh? Pretty damn cool. And over in this one, I've got a shark feeder, so this is pretty good. They jump up and eat this shark, which is a feeder. What have I got in here? I've got this dude. That's a different one. Anyway, probably don't want to spoil it too much on the stuff, but you've got the hatchery, and I've got some viewing platforms. These are feeders, so these chuck out fish. I'm going to do a third one up here. In fact, is this actually my latest save? Doo-doo. '17th would be where. Started it in 23, but I never. What I was building the other lagoon, I was building another lagoon out here, playing around with it. You get the hatcheries. So not, I've not really treated it with too much stuff yet. I haven't really. It's just mostly the animals and the structure, and then I'm spending a bit more time beautifying it when I get the time, but I say most of this was done a couple of years ago. Let's see if he, should we see if he kills it? Is he hungry or has he got too much food? Not going after that, because they like knock them flying in the air and then they chomp on them. So yeah, but I've chosen a fairly big map, so I've got all this. I mean, the maps for me could go even bigger, you know, but I've got a lot of room. But I was thinking of maybe either starting a new sandbox or something, but then again, you know, I keep mixing around. It's how much of this game I'll do and stream, I don't know, but doing it at the moment. Anyway, that's just a quick look at my sandbox. I think the edge of the map, you just have a look. You build something, yeah, so the edge of the map's here. But then I've got all this space, so yeah. And then, as I say, because money's not involved or anything, I can just do what I want because the money's unlimited. But it was something I started off and something getting used to some of the buildings. I haven't got everything unlocked. In this one, where's the hatcheries? Well, we're still not on this because I still need to go around doing all the fossil stuff, but I've got I mean, in total, whether you're doing chaos mode or challenge or whatever, these things you collect amongst any of the game modes you play. But there's still a few buildings I haven't unlocked, and I've still got. But I think they've added some dinosaurs since I last played it. Because there's also the Malta DLC or something. But I quite like doing the lagoons or something, but they do take because one round bit doesn't. So in the one I'm doing, so like here, there's a park managers pack. It's got some things in it. So I've got the deluxe upgrade, I've got the early Cretaceous, I've got the Camp Cretaceous, I've got the Dominion Biosyn expansion, the late Cretaceous, but I haven't got the Malta expansion. There's a Malta campaign, the Feathered Species pack, and a lot of these I can get, but they're still £3-4 quid each, a lot of them. So as I say, I am thinking of maybe getting the third game, but I think I might still just have to wait more time for the second one to be cheaper, because the difference between this and that is like about 20-25%, not like huge, you know. So it's a lot of. But sandbox you can't do until you've done some of the things, but I've only done. So I did that campaign, which was the one thing. This one I got with the DLC, and I'm doing this as well. What's good about this game is whether it's campaigns, challenges or sandboxes, you can have different saves for all of them, so you can do them all at the same time. But this is new, so I'd have to get the DLC for that, for this Malta thing. And Chaos Theory is to do with the 6 movies, and they're sort of what ifs, and so it's not sandbox, and it's quite similar to challenge, but it's a bit more themed, and you'll have a bit more interaction with people because you're trying to fix parks that are broken or whatever. And then, as I say, challenge, I'm only at 3%, and I've only done Canada, and we're doing UK at the moment. This is the one I'm doing at the moment. So this is a buildable area small, But you get rewards for some of these challenges and stuff, like more skins and stuff. And there's still a few places I've got to unlock 3 more. But yeah, let's go back to where I was. Challenge. I need to get some lunch going. I'm going to make a sandwich. I'll probably carry on streaming. But yeah, that just gives you a little look at the lagoons and the T-Rex and stuff. It's pretty cool. But these challenges, we're just trying to get a very small map to operating 5.
We are learning so much about
Let me catch up with
bodily
chat
caring
just
for
a
the
sec.
dinosaurs. The more comfortable we make them, the more content they are being
You've
under
heard a
our care.
few
That's a plus for both
footballers
of
say they
us.
think England will lose tonight too. Yeah, I mean, we've got a history of losing our first games. I mean, I think we'll go fairly deep in the competition, you know, because we've got some very good players. And Kane's on it, you know, he's had a great season and stuff, so... But Tuchel and our play, I don't know, so I just often find watching England, we don't play as a team. But it's, you know, it's... I mean, I preferred it in the 80s and 90s in England, but, you know, they're all alcoholics and drinking, taking drugs, and, you know, I mean, now, you know, sportsmen's bodies are, you know, I mean, it still goes on, but it's not as bad as it used to be. You know, so the footballers are fitter and they're, you know, they have more nutrients and, you know, everything's, you know, more scienced out these days for competitions, and we've got some very good players, but I don't know, we just don't seem to do, you know, we don't, England don't play enough games together. The whole, you know, I think our league is the busiest. You know, the games, if you're in the Champions League and you're in the Premier League, you play more games of football than any other country or something. So our players get more injuries, more tired out. You know, watching Odegaard and some of the Arsenal players in this tournament, they've all been pretty crap so far. I know Gyökeres finally got his goal and stuff, but then, you know, they were in the Champions League final, they won the league. I mean, they're probably knackered. So I don't know. I mean, you know, I mean, I expect the bookies would still have England as a favourite for tonight, but I could see us losing or getting a draw. And then, of course, the media will pile in, oh, is it over? Is it Tuchel or whatever? I don't know why we got Tuchel as a manager. I don't really like the guy. I don't actually think he's that good a manager. Is he a bad manager? No. Am I a manager? No. So, but we'll have to see. But I do think managers should be linked to the nation of the country they manage. Otherwise, it's not like you have it with the play. What's the next step? You know, at the moment, we now can have managers from anywhere. You can chuck a load of money at them and get so. You know, you've now got Ancelotti, you know, probably the best manager in the world at the moment. You know, and he's running, you know, who's he managing? Because it's not Spain. It's Brazil, isn't it? Is it Brazil? But I mean, it defeats the object, because then the next step would be to say, well, the players don't need to be from the countries anyway. It's like club football. You buy the best people to play for Brazil. How's that going to work? So I don't understand how you can do it for a manager. Like, sorry, have a rule for the players, but not for the manager. And I actually think we'd be better off with trying to promote British managers managing our British team. I understand, you know, and I don't know when it changed, because I think I'd have to Google it, but I think there was a rule that you did have to be from the nation back in maybe the 60s or something. But somewhere in the last 30, 40 years, we changed the rule that it could be from any country. But for me, it doesn't, you know. And then these breaks, the 4-minute breaks, the 4 breaks. What a load of bollocks. I mean, you watch tonight, we're playing under a roof with a monitored temperature of 20 degrees, and we're still going to have the breaks. You know why they're having the breaks in America? It's nothing to do with the players' welfare. And some of the people, I don't know who it was, when they were talking in the match yesterday, they were saying, even if we had them and it's supposedly for the players' welfare, you should make the players go to the other side of the pitch from the dugout and have their drinks. Most of them aren't drinking anyway, or they're spitting it out all over the pitch, so they're not even taking on fluids. And they've got all this coaching, and the managers are going, right, you need to do this and that, which breaks apart the whole half-time thing. Momentum keeps changing every time they have one of these breaks. So we don't need them. Now, if it's 40 degrees or something, then yes, you need them, or you need to change the venue. But if you had to have them, you would do it like you only have it when it's only above 30 degrees or something. So you'd have a rule saying, well, we only have, it wouldn't be for all matches. And then they would go to the other side of the pitch to have their drink. And it needs to be only a minute long. You know, it doesn't need to be 2 minutes or 2.5 minutes or whatever. And you can't have any interaction with the manager or the coaching staff. It's just get some fluids, other side, 45 seconds, and you're back, get the game going again. And that's even if you had them and you set a temperature rule, or humidity / temperature rule. So the reason we're having them, if anybody's really waking up and smelling the roses, you know, oh, it's in America. What does America have quarters for that? And it's adverts. It's adverts because the American TV are running adverts like galore every time there's a drink break. So it's all to do with money. Infantino, Trump, whatever, forget about the politics, but it's just money. So they're having these breaks, not for the players' welfare, because of they can run adverts. But it is affecting the games. I've definitely seen some matches where the whole momentum changed, because now it's the same for everybody. Obviously, all the teams have the same advantage or disadvantage. But if you're up and you're doing well, and then there's a break, it's like, well, you don't want one. And if you're behind and you're suffering or something, and it comes along, then you think, oh, thank God we can have a rest for 2 minutes. We were getting hammered there. But that isn't football. Football was always about, you know, there's one half time. You have a half time where the coach can talk to people, and that's the game. You know, it's America trying to change our sport. And don't get me started on the whole soccer stuff. You know, I'm really into soccer. No, you're not. You're not into it. If you keep calling it soccer, I mean, it's not difficult. Just call American football, as I call it, and I love American football. But it's not football, and you call football. All this soccer stuff, just because it was called soccer for 20 years once by some people like 150 years ago, it's just ridiculous, you know. And they go, oh, I'm really getting into it. Well, if you're getting into it, you'd actually call it by its proper name. So it just winds me up when I go, oh, yeah, I love my soccer, the soccer. And then don't get me started on the Premier stuff, because, you know, we say it's the Premier League. And they go Premier League, and I can't even say the American one, but the Premier League. Oh, it's Premier. Oh, they can't. Just the American one for. Just give them a slap. No, it's not that. It's called the Premier. But these drink breaks are a joke. But anyway, the England game is under a roof, and it's controlled at 20 degrees C. And we're still going to have these breaks because now they've decided all the teams are having them. Everybody's going to have the same thing. So that's all crazy. But I do think some of these nations with the best managers is a bit crazy. And again, money's affecting things. But I don't know. I want England to do well. It'd be great if we could win the World Cup. It'd be good for the country, people coming together. But is it going to happen? No, it's not. So, you know, there's many other countries out there. You know, the USA could win it. I mean, they looked, you know, so on it, you know, when in their game, again, they didn't have the best opposition. But cracking goal. But there's been some really good, like Sweden looked really good. Denmark looked good. You know, Messi got a flipping hat-trick in the morning last night. I mean, at his age, I mean, and they won it, of course. So I think either France or Argentina will win it. You know, but I think something like the United States or one of the underdog teams are going to go probably through to the quarters or something like that and do quite well. Maybe even the semis. But we'll see. But I won't be out my window waving a flag. Watching me playing this has reminded you how good the style of these games are. Oh, yeah. Anyway, hope you enjoyed that little tour of the thing. We're back to rainy old England here. But yeah, so I might do a lagoon here, and you would need to... I actually need to do that as well. Let's get these done. I'll probably get 2, not quite 3, because where's the edge of the map in this? I pick something. Yeah, because look, they've got these edges here, so you can't... Like, this is nothing. You know, maybe you could get an Avery or something down there, maybe, but even those are quite big. Because this challenge is a really small map, so all this stuff I can't use. But we're just doing it to get the skins and to do get the challenge percentage up a bit for the game. That got done. To do that one, but we don't quite have the people at the moment. Let's rest these people. Right, so we've got viewing platform here. We're up over 3. I just need to get... Because these challenges can be a bit repetitive with this, I wish they were a little bit quicker to get the park thing up. So we were thinking of doing the large hotel, but I would have to do the lagoons first and then try and get... Your park rating and profit has grown 14% this month. Contracts have refreshed. Keep them disease free. We probably could do that. 470. Let's try that because... Oh, hang on, we haven't done the current one, have we? What's that current contract? It's the park rate. Well, we're going to hit that, so I think we'll leave it. This one's 600 grand or something. But yeah, I don't think any of these decors, like none of it says tooltip, so I don't know, somebody would have to Google it for me to see, do any of the decorations in Jurassic World affect park ratings. So I have a feeling they don't. I'm going to make a quick sandwich. I'll probably leave the game running. We might have a storm or disaster. Literally going to be like 2 minutes making a sandwich, a cheese sandwich or something. And I'll probably have some food leading up to the England match tonight. Running out of stuff in the flat again, and it's going to get super hot the next couple of days. I'm not looking forward to. I also need to think about building another pen. I mean, I could get something in here, but it'd be tiny. Can't. So if I want another, so I don't know. Maybe I can get Avery one up here and a lagoon here, but then I really would struggle to get carnivals in anywhere. I could maybe move these, put the carnivals in here, but this is really quite small area, this. And it's hard to get the percentages for the... Right, well, we were doing... I was doing this thing, wasn't I? Select the eggs. There'll be 2 again. I'm getting a 3rd, but it's... Let's get this going. To get those moved in. I could free up a bit of room about this the path, but as you see here, that's why it's shaped like it is, because in fact, thinking about it, let me get it a lot nearer the edge here. Give me a bit more room. Storm's coming in. Right, open the shelters. We're going to get clobbered again. Got scientists to do this. Those cleared, and then I need to send somebody out again. I've already been there, so this Cerodactylus, that must be the bird. In which case, those symbols... Don't know what that one is as well, but it's 1,000,000. Cinema's damaged. If you're super rich, or if you're playing this, I mean, you either turn the storms off, but you can turn some of the buildings to have storm defense, but it costs money to switch every time. I think the lagoons, though, are the best part in this game. Oh, well, you know, quite like the carnivores, like the T-Rex and the raptors and stuff, but there's quite a lot of, and I still haven't actually used or got a lot of the lagoon animals, only a couple % of what's available. So I've probably got about half the DLCs that are available for this game, so quite a few, but not, there's still quite a few more to get. The ones I showed earlier. But this storm's going on for ages now. Tell you what, don't come to the UK. Right, I need to do this before I make the sandwich. I need to go fix everything. 144. It's just a money sink having these storm things on, but say with the challenges, actually no way around it. What else is damaged? All kinds of things. And I don't think these auto repair either, these things, because it costs money, so I don't know, can I? Do I have to drive around doing it the way I'm doing it? It doesn't show it's... I was thinking, is there a way to just repair it with clicks? I don't think there might be, but let's have a look. Hotel. Well, it's quite fun driving around, but no options there. Deactivate, move building. Requires repairs. 72 grand. I need to turn the shelters off. And the shelters off otherwise. Those all shelters. What's damaged? Is it the fence or the viewing thing? It's the fence. They don't cost so much. Like, these repair symbols aren't showing when I come out of the car, because they're not like... I need to get back onto Forza this, not Forza, Crew Motorfest, because the new challenge thing's out today. And I need to collect the rewards from my last one. I did improve a couple scores, but I still get moved out of platinum into gold or something. I think that's done. Right. Let me go make that sandwich. Not bad. Right, that was quick. I had a bit of bacon. I was going to do a bacon roll for lunch, but then I didn't defrost the rolls. So might have those tonight. No, we've got a dead dinosaur. Is that the big one? Because they've been here. They were my first dinosaurs. Oh no, it's Ceratops.
En route to collect the asset.
Right. We should have these guys.
Heading to pick up the asset. Commencing asset transit.
Don't know if these guys say they're lonely. I don't think they are. Hopefully we can get overcrowding problems, but there's only 2 of them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a notice.
Yeah, I can click on them. These helicopters are great though, aren't they? In the way they do it.
Transporting asset.
Right, let's get a bird's eye view of this.
We are pleased to welcome a Notosaurus to the park.
Transportation underway.
In the park, you can name the animal. I don't think you can name dinosaurs in this game. Kind of understand why with that, but there's probably mods for these. I don't do the mods, but
Asset delivered.
we can. Right. Let's call this one boxing. There you go. And this one we can call Joker or something. Anybody want to be named? It's a dinosaur. So boxing and Joker. Moving in. I can click this guy until he's...
Delivery complete.
Yes, instead of having a number, so we'll call this one Joker. Here we go. The boys are back in town. Right. I don't know, Stray, are you still there? Do you want to be a dinosaur? Where are these things come from? Oh no, that is the... Looking at that. You can be a Ceratops or a Nigersaurus or one of these little fast buggers. What are they called?
Whenever a dinosaur dies, I feel like I've lost one of my own.
Isn't that the one we just looked at?
Collecting asset.
Where are they, these things? Probably not here, but let's put Stray in. We'll just call this one Stray. You're this one. Newly arrived. 100% healthy, 100% comfort.
Transporting asset.
Oh, it looks like you're having a fight. Is that with Joker? Hang on a sec. No, that one's... Oh yeah, boxing's already in there. He's boxing already. Oh, who's gonna win? These guys should be... It might be they're trying to sort out who's the alpha. Oh, at the moment... Oh no. Yeah, boxing's losing, I think. This one's the alpha. I've seen that graphics a few times, like where the dominant oh no. No, boxing's got it. It's switched now. I was gonna say you wouldn't run away if you won. Boxing's the dominant alpha. But you're in here somewhere, Joker. Soon to die and be... Not that one. So Stray was one of these. That one over here, I think. This one, yeah, this one's Stray. Prowling around. Not quite 100% comfort, that's because they're missing a bit of ground leaf. Hard to do more of it without taking away that's 100. There you go, in the game as dinos. Where did Joker go? Is that because there's four in here now, so that's boxing, that's a random one, that's random one. Oh, hang on. There we go. Joker's over here. Chilling out in the corner. Right, let's look at the... That's locked. These are locked behind part ratings. This one, luxury guest, so luxury guest, adventure guest, and nature. See, I don't know why that tooltip's not on these things when you do it. It's in there. So nature's obviously the green one. So the yellow one's luxury. And the other one's adventure. Yeah. You're chilling in the corner, man. I think you're scoping the gate out. I think you're ready. It's kind of weird, like to zoom in like really close, you need to actually click on the animals, but no, actually, I could make a bit of money because we haven't taken a picture for a while. Hang on. Do this one. I'll go take a picture of Joker unboxing. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to tranquilize him. I actually get these two together because you get more money. No, he flew into the bridge there. And you get a little bit more for your photo if there's more stuff. If there are more dinosaurs in the same picture. Not the best, but gets me 17 grand. I didn't take many of these. I haven't taken a picture of any of these at all. There's some in the background there. I don't know if it was, yeah, 61 grand. I've taken pictures of these, so I don't think get much for this. 5 grand or something probably. Oh, 24, not too bad. £50 grand. Okay, that'll do. We've got a few pictures, a little bit of money. Right, I still can't build, I don't think, these lagoon things yet. Can we? I still need, what do I need? Oh no, I do. Okay. Right, so things get a bit weird. Like I can do that, but it won't let me. Right, I could do that if I didn't have that. Well, in fact, that probably wouldn't get built. I don't think. I can get a bit more there. Can't do that. It's a bit weird, like that technically it fits in there, but because of the other sort of circles, it doesn't like it. Okay, so our first lagoon going in, and we need a hatchery, a lagoon hatchery. Now I could probably snapped one of these white things. Oh, that's the wrong way. Yeah, I won't get the road round there, will we? So okay, we can get it up here. That's okay. I'm gonna need do this. Not getting any power. I'm kind of think we're going to need a new Where's my power, like my total power listed anywhere? Like, because I've now got, yeah, I've got this one here. So that's 60 and it's using 5. But this one's maxed out. Yeah, 60 is 60. It says it when you hover over it. You could be fish boys if you want. If you want a big one. We haven't got any yet, but could be a dino shark or something. So I'm just thinking. It's the upkeep. I think we've got enough power, haven't we? To. So if I put this like back here, and then I'm going to need to run these. Okay. Why is that not saying it's got power? Power required is 1. Does it need to go forward more? Like the whole thing? I would have thought that would have covered it. Let's try moving it. It's connected, isn't it? Well, that now says 60 of 60 instead of... Wait, what? That now says 56 of 60. Great. Well, I might need to build one of these after all. Need to get the feeders in. I think I might put it out here because we might use it for... And we've got one over here, so I connected that up, but this is still, well, that's not built yet, is it? Come on. There we go. Marine viewing gallery. That's 2 million. That's God, these are all 2 million, these viewing galleries. That's nuts. Is the feeder available? We go there and then I click fish or shark. Is the thing for... Looks like a fish, but I think it's meant to be a bird or something. Anyway. I need to... The viewing galleries take up a bit of space. Let's put a fish feeder there. One here. Probably one down here. I don't know. The shark one. But I don't need it at the moment. So this might need its own logistics up here, ideally. Another response facility. Get it in there. I think it will go in there, but that's the pylons messing around with it at the moment. I need to research these. I think let me do these ones. It's 2 million, but I've got no dinosaurs. There's no point me doing the other one just yet. Let's spend the 2 million. We're up to 7.7, but I need that guy. Use this guy. Get that done. Because I'm going to put one in each. Well, probably one in each of here. I don't know whether I'll put one here. Not very big, but... So adventure guess. Four. I need to work on those then. Don't know, maybe we have to do the tours and stuff to get adventure guess. What I like about the lagoons and that, I mean, you just give them feeders, fish, what you don't need to piss around with this foliage stuff. And like, although some things won't mix with other things, so you do need different lagoons, but... yeah, we need to research the, these things. Which will be another 2 million. We just go get another drink. If Dusty ever comes in, maybe she can be an aquatic dinosaur.
Please await further instruction. Attention all personnel. Our weather forecast has been updated. The storm warning level has been raised. Attention all personnel. Please proceed to cover and remain there until the storm subsides.
Another storm. Need to go get a drink. Shelters. I also need to build another shelter, don't I? Left the game on sped up as well. Where's the shelters? Thought they were here. It's the stuff, guess. Right, the storm's over, so that those all shelters. Right, we're gonna need another shelter up here somewhere. I think I'm going to have a viewing platform here.
In a place full of wonder, this last park rating is a disappointment. I'm not saying it's you, but it's certainly
Wait.
not me.
We've gone to 1 park rating? Wait. Does the game just troll me? Put that there for a moment. I opened the shelters again. Yeah, they're all coming out. Surely it was just because all this stuff's we've got a hole somewhere or something. An emergency. We've got people being eaten by dinosaurs. Oh god, it's not Stray, is it? Right, first of all, I need to fix this gate quickly so that more don't come out. Right, that's not going to... Right, now I need the helicopter, direct control. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We need to tranquilize this bugger quick.
Visual on the asset. Shot off target. Hit recorded.
Right, it's a small one, so it might be one shot. Okay. Good, we're good, we're good. Right, now I need to pick it up and put it back.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Wow, that's just ruined my... I hope my part rating comes back pretty quick. We've got stuff to repair. Oh god, there's another one. Wait. Wait. Helo. These guys aren't... Thank god they're not carnivores, right? He's just there munching on some...
Objective dealt with.
Munching on some plants.
Asset in transit. Asset collection request received.
Right, and then we need to go around repairing everything for more money. Hopefully that part rating will zoom back up. Let's get the power back on. Really don't like the damage and disaster stuff. I mean, these monorails, man, it's like 90 grand every time. That's 22, not so bad. Help the park rating. Out of the way, coming through. That's very expensive. 45. Got all the 3 monorails got damaged. Oh, got about this. Up the doors. The dinosaurs can smash up the vehicles as well, and you can get them damaged and they go back. They self-repair, but also I think that's being done, isn't it? But they can get destroyed completely, and I think in my Chaos Theory game it's like 50 grand or something to repair the truck. And did any of this stuff get damaged? You need to get... I want to check the rest of the dinosaurs as well. Let's get these repairs done first. It happens a bit too frequently for me, the storms. It's like every half an hour, 20 minutes or something. Keeps wrecking my base. Part of the challenge, I guess. Can't go that way. The map. Whoa, sorry, sorry, sorry. We just killed a load of guests. There was a problem with my steering. $45,000 here. $4,000. $45,000. Is that damaged? Oh, that's damaged. Something over here we missed. I probably can do another vehicle for that. It's all gonna come. Oh yeah, that's got to come back on. Don't have any animals here. I could have some living here on a viewing platform. Something certainly we can do. I'll probably do it when we do the aviary. Right, that's all back on now then. Absolutely hammered in that one. Yeah, part rating's already back up to 3. Although we were a bit higher than that, I think. The dinosaur.
Picking up asset.
Let's check on. I think the boys in here are fine. Sometimes I can't see these things. Box in. Oh, he's got a bit of blood all over him, isn't he? Not looking too healthy. It says no ailments. That must be from the fights. Oh, hang on. We got another problem.
Asset being transported.
Oh, God. Wait a sec, Van. Wait, come back. Your Pratt, we've got fixed there. All making a bolt for it. Fix this hole in the fence. Okay, now we need a copter. This guy, direct control. Got it. Again, these aren't carnivores, so but they do trample guests and stuff, but they don't go for them like. Get a T-Rex out on the loose. Okay, that's done. Right, what's the problem with this one? This one, I don't think he needs. Right, let's get this other fellow picked up.
En route
Back
to
in
collect the
there.
asset.
Ugh, part rating's gone down again. I think I missed that. I think there was a hole in that fence that I didn't see and fix first time. I think we're good. I'm losing money there. We're gonna, if we don't get this sorted, it's really hammered me here because we were up to 7 million. I've probably lost like 2 million. Like 500-600 grand on repairs or something, and then we were losing like 200 grand on the rating. We're still losing 100 grand. That should get fixed pretty quickly though.
Transit has commenced.
I don't think we've got holes now. I've got no alerts. You boys weren't really affected. You didn't have any. Didn't have to trank you, or you were still chilling in your pen. It was this one that got hit quite
Asset
hard.
delivery confirmed.
I did ram one of the dinosaurs in my vehicle though. He's lonely. He's lonely because there was 2 of them and one of them's died. These I might put these guys in with the other ones when like this one goes. Forest 46. Dislikes carnivores. But some of them will just die off. Right. What were we doing? Right, we're back in... That's last month. I think we're back in profit now. Upkeep 285, income 425. Might take a little while for that to recover. Okay, I need to add a ranger team. Did I build one or not build one? I'm going to put a ranger team up here. Now we put the shelter. Let's put a ranger team up here. I kind of think here would be good if I could get it in, but oh, we had it. Let's do that. So that could do the lagoon. It also can do some of that a bit better. Okay, need a path. Okay, and then I'll assign this to that. Where do we do it? Add range team. This one. Add MUV team. Right, we probably need a new one of those. I've got no animals, so probably won't need to do it now. You get these drones in the water. Chill. It's a bit like the vehicles, but like if you don't want to click on an animal. This is what you do with the medication and the scanners and things with these game. I like lagoons in this game. I think it's I don't know. It's sort of simpler, but makes it more fun, I think. But we've got no animals yet. And then I can put in here storm defense or extra scientists. I might do storm defense at the moment. Oh, got another dinosaur dying. Wait, there's one here. Oh dear. Who is that? That wasn't Stray, was it? There's one that got out here. Won't let me... We need to sell a dinosaur as well. I think that's an achievement thing. Might sell... Oh, actually it's here. Oh, it is the other one. Like one of these guys I might sell. I think... Need to trank it, I think, first, wouldn't I? I need to try and make sure it's not stray though. It's not going to give me the names. right in the chops. Right in the chops. Now, is that one stray or not? No, it's not. Okay, so we could sell it. Maybe it's because I didn't do some tech or something. Research. It'll wake up anyway. I could wake it, but it will sort itself out. Let's do some more research. We're down still hovering around this 5 million though. Got that to do. And a 5. Get that done. That I can't do. That we did. Oh, we can do those now, can't we? I did that. We got disrupted by the storm. Here we go. So they're only 33 grand to put in, so we're going to put one in here. Which orientation do I want it? Probably like that, maybe. In water. Really? I want it to be right back here, really. Get it here. That'll do. Right, and then I need to do a entrance. This thing, isn't it? Can put it anywhere really, but here would be good. Could actually go in there. Scientists demand better treatment. Honestly, man, I've been looking after them so well. Okay, we'll have to do this. I've got paid 500 grand. Oh, bitch. It's gonna look weird now. Right, so that is open. I'm going to put another one of those in category was it in? Yeah. I'm going to put one in here. But I'm going to put it, thing is I've got two, I guess up here would be better really, but waters. Doesn't really matter, does it? But it just needs to... I thought these could go above water, but obviously not. I think I'd have it this way. If I put it right there, it's going to block these two viewing platforms, but I think somewhere here, if we can get it. Put it there. Okay, and then this can go anywhere really. Okay, somebody is sick. Is that the thing I tranked? Yeah. These are pretty cool things. I wish there were like more, like, because essentially, you know, I'd want more of the same. Essentially, viewing platforms, you've got the gate ones, these ones, you've got the platforms, and then you've got the logs. There is this one, which is like a... Now, I could maybe get this in here. So you put it in there, and they're sort of like a ground one. And again, you give them an entrance. But I kind of wish there were even like more different types of ones. Give us more! Has that got an automatic path? And then you get the one, there's another one that, I suppose there's quite a few, because there's the one that's on a tower that you can move up and down as well. So, yeah, look at this one. So it's just like a protected thing, and again you can go inside it. Pretty cool. To sell a dinosaur in Jurassic World Evolution 2, or you tranquilize the dinosaur using a capture team. Did that. Once sedated, select your transport team. Did that. Click the sleeping dinosaur and press the designated button R on PC. Yeah, I think I don't have it. I mean, it's now. So this is This is the transportation team, and then that would be like the R or whatever, but it's greyed out. Oh, hang on. It's because I didn't click it. Okay, I thought it was tech. But I clicked the dinosaur first, and then about to sell this. You can on 10 grand. I'm going to do it because I think there's an achievement or something for it, but 10 grand's a bit underwhelming. Thanks, Joker. You're back to lurking. Right, okay. I mean, those would help the guests. I've got viewing platforms now in every enclosure. Absolutely shafted for money. The hatchery stuff, I need to do those. I need to get these done, but we've got insufficient medical skills. I don't know if I can get that up. Did do the extra scientist thing on here, didn't we? No, we didn't.
Transportation underway.
Let's switch that over. But we haven't got, I don't think I've got any. So we've got the Attenborosaurus at the moment. Itchy, I can't pronounce half these names. The Lio, the Styx, and the Tylosaurus, and there'll be more, but none of them. But I don't think I've seen any of these appearing on the map. I don't know whether they don't appear on the map because of the challenge, or it's because unless you've built some stuff, they're not going to put it on the map, kind of thing. Let's have a look. So I think this is a fish one. Let's do that. I know it's 1 million, but Jesus. Actually, do that. That will... Oh, I don't think cheap research... It's not research we're doing, is it? So... Oh well. But we need to get some fossils. Get all that going. So the seer adactus thing is the bird. Don't really have the money. We're down to 4.4 million now. But if we're going to do an aviary, I will have to do it up here, but they're not going to be very big. Might get 3 domes in, possibly 4. This looks like a giant dick. Was it Austin Powers that go, "Look, Austin, it looks like a huge dick. Do you want some dinner?" Then there's some adverts that try and copy it on a faster thing. It looks like a humongous wang. Your order is ready. It always makes me laugh when I see it. It's such kid humour in that movie, but I quite like the Austin Power movies. Yeah, I like the Johnny English movies as well. They were funny. Just need like some balls here. I would say it's a bit of a funny shaped wang. So the viewing platforms I need to put in, but we still had to research them, and that was going to be 2 million, wasn't it? And we're down to 4.6. I think this zip line I'm going to get researched. It's only 200 grand. Get that done, we can have a zip line somewhere. Let's see if we can get back up over 6 million before I... Did we send anybody out looking for these? We did, we got this going, didn't we? Yeah, it cost us 1 million. It's going slower than I thought. We're already 3:30. I was hoping to try and get this. Oh no, we've got another dead dinosaur. Oh, it's one of these. No, they have been there quite a while.
Heading to collect the asset.
Died right in front of the new viewing platform. Let's just, these would have been old age. Yeah, died of old age. So that's fine. Dying of old age is fine when they die disease, but we're pretty much disease free. We're working on those things. You haven't watched the Austin Powers for ages, yeah. Should watch them, man, again. Good movies. But I quite like the Johnny English movie. I don't know if you know this or whatever. It's like a bit of trivia, but I think it was in the 90s maybe. Like, although I think he has talked about it and stuff. So there used to be a MasterCard advert. And they did a series of things, and the 2 actors, the guy who plays his sidekick. So the Johnny English character came from the MasterCard advert, where he was like a bumbling. He wasn't called Johnny English, I don't think, in the adverts. It was just, but it was a short clip where he would mess up or something, and I think there was one like when a carpet was on fire or something, and I should go try and Google them and see if you can find them on YouTube. But anyway, they did like 5 or 6 little 30-second shorts of those characters, and he based the Johnny English on the characters he created for that advert. Turned them into proper movies and stuff. So Boff, is it Boff was his? So that guy, he you know, it's the same guy. The guy that plays Boff is in the MasterCard advert as well. If you put Johnny English and Boff MasterCard advert, they probably come up. Let me just see if I can find them. Talk about these things. But he wasn't really called Johnny English, but it was probably Johnny English and Boff. I don't know how that's spelled. MasterCard adverts. Oh, it's Barclaycard, not MasterCard. Okay. 1997 was the advert. Look, I found one here. I'll show you. I'll probably get copyright or something for doing these.
End up with this heap.
Just get the bags, Boff.
We'll never make that plane, sir.
Nonsense. Our carriage awaits.
Right. We need some cash.
Barclaycard? You're not in Macclesfield now, Boff.
You can use Barclaycard in cash machines all over the world.
Airport?
All you need is your PIN number.
No es mi coche, mano.
That's a different actor for the, but I think they might have changed.
And thankfully all the instructions are in English.
Sí, muy bien.
Good. Right then.
Sí.
There we are. Couldn't be simpler.
Okay, let's go.
Well, sir, I managed to...
Come on, Boff. Chop, chop.
Sí.
Ready, sir.
Adiós, amigo.
So, Boff, any cash on that Barclaycard of yours?
But there's a load of them. So I don't know how many they did. I could have sworn it was MasterCard. Obviously not. God, all that money they spent and I got the wrong firm. Barclaycard. Yeah, of course it's Barclaycard. Now that I know it, it's like. But yeah, so the Johnny English films were all sort of based on the characters he did for those adverts, and they, you know, I don't know, has he done 3 movies or is it 4 now for Johnny English?
Transportation underway.
It's quite a. Oh, hang on. The chat's messed up now. Let's go back to the game. Right, come on. We were getting near 4, and all I've been doing is crisis management, really. I mean, we have built all this now, but I need another medical thing out there. But did we get that? Fossils back now, the ones we did? No, because that's the same. It's the same thing. Still doing it. Let's get these done. Zipline and the Jurassic Coast B. Not even going to get to 4 today, am I? I was hoping to get this challenge done so that I could either carry on with my sandbox or do a new sandbox, because I kind of want the sandbox to have the research and the money now, but maybe... Oh god. I mean, literally, we just had one of these. And they're all going to get damaged again. I'm just wondering if I can fix some of these as the storm's happening to save a bit of time. But well, that's just wasting money. Let's get around the back. It actually doesn't turn as well in the storm, the vehicle. Fixing the gates and stuff are important though, because otherwise... Repair obstructed, what? Oh god. Oh god, it's got out. Oh god. Oh, it's all going wrong this afternoon now, isn't it? We're just spending money crisis management instead of actually doing anything. Yeah, I know my door's fucked on this vehicle. Bada-bum, 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 bada-bum. Right. I need to let the people out of the shelters. Although, let's trank this guy first.
Asset spotted. Miss confirmed. Confirming hit. Asset tranked.
Okay. Transport. Get back in there. Don't know if anything else got out. So let's close all the shelters, let the people out, the danger's past, the storm and the dinos captured. Don't see any other major alerts. I'm having these way too frequently at the moment, and the money, I mean, some of this research we're doing is quite expensive, these £2 million ones. But I still can't do these because I don't have enough. Let's check these fossils. I could do with some stuff here. 40,000. Oh, give me the expensive ones. 90, it's a bit better, but... Right, so this is, right, so this Ichthyosaurus thing. So let's do... we've got 10, so I can do... those two and a 4. So that's going to give me 65%. Let's do that. And we'll use this guy. He's motivated. Interesting. I've got more stuff that we've unlocked. Oh, we did a building, did we? What's a building? Lagoon viewing dome. Okay. Yeah, there's a few other things to unlock. So, what else can we do then? So this thing we need to do, sauropods. So these give you the access to the, okay, so I need, it's these things I need to do then to access the research access to following dig sites. Right, okay. That's why some of that was hidden then. I need a 12 and a 3. Ouch. Wow, I have to use all of them. I can't use all of them. One short. to wait till... Okay, I need to do that then. I didn't realise some of these were the dig sites. Okay, so then the carnivore I need to do. Okay, I kind of missed that trick.
Delivery has been completed.
My park rating's back down to nothing though. I have got... Yeah, they're all coming out. It's taking a while though. Just nothing I can do about these. You can't change the game conditions for the challenges. I guess that's why they call it a challenge. But I'm stuck with it. Thinking if we put carnivores, because I probably could upgrade these. Because we've actually got no dinos in here. But we could do. If you don't upgrade the fences, then they start. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna... We can keep this going a little bit. This needs a 1 and a 4. So those two. So 5. Okay. It's like half the things in this game I forgot how to do, because it's been... So I think 23 was the last time I played this. I haven't played it for 3 years. And then even playing bits of it, other bits are... You know, I'm still pretty much a noob really at this game. I expect some people put hundreds of hours into it. I only put about 50 something hours into this game, and then stopped, and then played it again since. So yeah, I mean, this research is going to get more expensive as we go on. Let's see if I can do any of this stuff. I want to do this one, but staff are busy. Right. We now got the genome to do this thing. Although it'll be pretty low percentage. 65, well, not too bad, but it's intolerant and weak. It's not great. Looks like a swordfish, doesn't it? What's between a shark and a swordfish, but amazing. All these things are real dinosaurs stuff. I'm not a huge paleontologist or all this sort of thing, but you know, with these fossils and things, we do know about these species, and you know, and a lot of them, whether it be alligators, crocodiles, dolphins, swordfish and stuff, they all are descendants of. So before I make any, hang on, click the wrong thing. Let's see if we can. Yeah, I can't get 12. I can up this extraction slots. I can't remember how to do it specifically, but I'm limited to 10. So I can do That's 10. They don't have to be the same things. It's just this is going to give 5% to that, and then just how much you can do in one go, and then scientist. More stuff now on the planet. Right, so this is the carnival. 306. I think these you can only do one at a time, because we've got one underway. What have we unlocked here? More dig sites. Yeah, a lot of the dig sites I haven't actually unlocked. I mean, you get, like in open sandbox, you get everything, but Ghost Ranch, New Mexico. I wish this was all more colour though, and the maps were like really coloured detailed, just because it'd be interesting, but see why they skimped out on it, but you know. Got a 72 grand Ceratops one there, that's pretty good. This one is 300 grand. Right. Let's have a look then. They're unlocking the fossils. Is there something that is there anything that allows you to do more than one dig site at a time? Or is it hard locked to one? Yeah, it's 100 grand. I need 4. Got to use 2 people anyway. That'll do. I'm pretty sure this is hard locked to just one at a time, but you can increase the extraction slots. But that's by messing around with these. I've got an extra scientist. Extraction capacity. Some of these you can build 2 of them. I think in this game, like in this challenge, I'm hard locked into science center unaided, so I can only have 1. Okay, that was done pretty quick. And genomes. That was still... Maybe that's not locked in it. Well, you've got no scientists, but I think it's still locked because you needed fighting dinosaurs. Right. Let's get these done. Expedition is come back. Right. 40 grand. 40 grand. I'll take these all 40. And we've got this thing, the Ceratops. So I'm going to do that. Oh, we can't because we're still doing the other one. Okay. We can do this though. I wanted to mess around with this genome though, because this thing is intolerant, which we really want to try and get rid of, because I've only got 1 lagoon. But I think it's locked, the one I want. Social. Well, actually, we can do it. We need a higher percentage to do more of the other things. At least we can get rid of that. Yes, it's weak at the moment. I need to look for more Ichusauruses. Whatever they're called. Ichisaurus. I've got an Ichisaurus. I think I need to go see the doctor. Oh yes, you've got a bad case of Ichisaurus. You just look at these. So these are groups, they're not specific things. So that's marine reptiles 1, and then you got marine reptiles 2A, 2B, not 2B, and 3X. And I think there's more than this or something. Again, this might be just a challenge. I think there's more than 4. Well, I guess we'll do this one, but I need more staff back, so we'll have to wait. Many connected loops with the tech and the... Uh-oh. A dead dinosaur. Another one in here. Died of old age. We're going to have to replace these soon because they're all going to... They all arrived at the same time, so... But I might change it. I might make this the... carnivore thing, but it's a bit small for that.
Assets in the air.
A fossil thing. Okay, got some new ones. Sell that. 90,000, sell that. And then we've got Ceratops. So like the bronze a less good percentage, I think, and then silver does a higher amount. So that's like 40%. And then see like that Ichisaurus, so if I do that, so that's going to make it 100%. Wow, I did that one quick then. Because that will get that to 100%. 93 plus 7. And then I need to do these, and these luckily are 2s. So I can do that, that, and that. And it's going to do 69%. And then we need some more. Excellent, excellent. Another dead dinosaur. Oh, that's the one we've just removed. So I might let these things die out and replace them with some of these new ones we're doing. As I say, I'd ideally have hatcheries connected to these, but this map is too small. Right, so once that's done, this thing, we can probably do the Ichisaurus because we're going to have it 100%, and I'll see if I can modify it. Let's just get this done quick. You find dinosaurs fascinating? Yeah, I think it's like any subject. I can find. I mean, you've listened to enough of my streams now, boxing. You know, I'm interested. Maybe stocks and shares, history, whatever. Have you watched all these documentaries I gave you yet? I feel like you've been lacking on watching them. But like I did say to you, but I mean, I just like learning, and I like to, so you know, it could be dinosaurs, it could be, you know, World War I weapons or something. It doesn't. I think it's great to just gain information. Right, so this guy now is 100%. I think because he's 100, we can now modify. There is a maximum you can do on these. What colour should we have? Funky, but he's probably not gonna. You can get more thing. I've got limited options on these because we haven't unlocked a lot. Right, so does it say how many points I totally have? But we've got a negative here, which I want to get rid of, but that's not going to happen unless it does. I like it when they connect the research and you click, yeah, so we need this one, which I do want to do. And we've got the people to do it, so let's get this done, because this was 12 and 3. It was 78. I'm going to do that. I'm going to wait. We're going to modify the genome afterwards before I build it, so at least if we can get the negatives gone. Now the other, what was the other thing that we got? We got this guy at 69, so he'll have negatives. You can do these bit by bit as you get them. In fact, he doesn't really have negatives, but do one in there. Resilient. Do that for now. I'm going to try and get that up to 100% or over 90 before probably. And then I can maybe put 1 or 2 of these in that pen that's where they're all dying at the moment. Right, we're making good. We are making good progress on the stuff in the game for this challenge. Just the part rating still taking an age. So I'm not trying to do like what you would do in a sandbox, like make it look pretty or get every dinosaur or something. It really is just a race to get this up, but to do that you need these things. So yeah, we're just going to wait for this tech to get done. Now this thing usually choose the extra, increases the number of tasks and patrol points each vehicle can be assigned to by 2. Additional ranger team. That one's locked. Right, we've got the group adaptation done. This is 2 million, this one. Can't do that. That's 5 million. And this one is 2 million. But I don't mind refueling manually. Save the 2 million. We'll get it done when we have more money. But okay, so that got done. I think I will just do that. Get that done. Need to get some more. Might be best just to work on the research for it. But yeah, I don't think we're going to get, I mean, we'll be lucky if we get part 4 today. I'm actually lower. We were about 3.5 at one point. So that's done, which is quite, the group adaptation genome is quite a key one, because when you want to put animals together and they don't get along with each other, then changing their gene is quite useful. So the most useful ones, certainly early on, are group adaptation and cross-species adaptation. Yeah, and then the rest are all just really as you need them. So this is skins, that's patterns. Okay. So this marine one, have I got enough? No, still can't do it. Or do it when the other one's not doing something. I keep giving them jobs. I guess if I speed the game up like that, we're going to have another storm again. Was something we needed to do that required the fighting, and I was thinking if I put those dinosaurs in there, although I think it was this one and we've done it now. Have a dinosaur with at least 2 lost fights. Because I was thinking we could put those in the pen with the ones don't, you know, and even if they eat them or something, it's fine because they're all going to die of age pretty soon. I think there were 6 in there, or now we've had 2 die, so I think we're down to 4 or even 3. I don't think we can click on, these don't work the same, so we've got 1 there, 2 there. Upgrade these fences. Do it because the dinosaur's too close. Oh, shit. Did one get out? Or was it just the threat of it? Maximum speed, but I think they just panicked because of the... I think they got out. I would have had the warning if they were out. But our park rate has gone back below 2. Dear. Anyway, that's done now. Let's upgrade it. Okay, so what was that tech? We've got the other thing. Let's see if I can do this now. I need 12, but with 4. There we go. More stuff on the map. I mean, I could break this save, which would be a bit disastrous at this state. How many hours I put into this challenge already? So we need to be careful with this money because we've gone from 10 to 8, from 8 to 6 to 6 to 4, and now we're almost dipping under 4. We know with the storms and the stuff we can easily go through 1 or 2 million just in game wrecking it. Let's get these two done. With my part rating down, we're losing money. People shopping and happy again. It takes a little while to come back. A way to highlight. There is a highlight feature in the view, so I think there's just two in this enclosure now then. Yeah. I don't think this is going to be big enough really for the what we planned, but technically I'll make it a little bit bigger, but not by much. Could do that. Okay, so that's done. So we've got some fossils in, plus we've also, let's sell that, sell that, sell that. Thing is, it's kind of weird because like I did get some ones that were several 100,000, but for a long time now I just keep getting the 40,000. Right, so we've got this, whatever this thing's called. Olymphosis, whatever. They all the same, but they're all the same. Okay, we've only got 10 though, so we could do 2 6s and 2 2s and get it up to 60%. Okay, and then we've got some more dig sites that should appear. One, 540. Pay it, but expensive. Going 7. We've got to use 2. Okay, we're now down to 3.8. Carry on at this rate, we're going to go broke, especially if we're not making money. Wish they did more on the finances, like more like detailed stuff you could do. Charts previous year, but it's not that type of game really. But right, I need to stop spending money. Thing is to do everything in this. So did this thing get to 100%? Did. Let's just check the genome then. Can we get rid of the weak? Oh, we still need tooth and claw hardness. To do that, we need have a dinosaur with at least 2 lost fights. Right, in that case, that's unlocked now. That's 2 million. Increase total marine reptile. I think we'll have to make this as it is. It's weak, but it's not going to be fighting anything, so it'll probably be alright. So this can get quite expensive. I need 10 Don't have enough, do I? Okay, we'll have to wait. But otherwise, I was thinking we could build this guy. Let's just check the modifier on this again. Now he's 100%. Got no negatives. Thinking of not improving that though. What was this one? Oh, antisocial, social. Probably just, these don't have negatives. Just do that, and then I think this is going to be the same cost as, oh no, this is 7, so and do this. Let's get this built. Do the eggs first, and then you've seen all the Nelson battle docs. Yeah, they're quite good when they like visually to understand where the ships were when things happened and why battles swayed the way they did. And just the sheer guts of people just going like, just gonna go for it. I am killed, remember me to my wife. Yeah, Nelson's final. But that's why all that Nelson columns bit. I mean, most people that make a mess of Nelson in London, they haven't got a clue what the real history is, you know, about the person and stuff. Probably saved our country twice, you know, but certainly even more than that. Everybody just goes with his final battle, but all those other battles, if he hadn't won those. So we can actually do 4 of these. I mean, that's going to be a lot of money. Let's do 2. I mean, that's $1 million. These stay here? I think maybe they do. It's another $1 million, and I still need to do the one for the lagoon. Then a 2.8. Oh, right, let's not go below 2.5 mil. I think we have to cut off and I'll just have to wait for money to come in. 2.5 is really cutting it fine. And in this game, you've got no backlight. If you haven't got money to spend, you won't be able to refill fuel, and yeah, even going on these fossil things takes money to send them. Right, so we've got a new thing here. It's pretty good. Have I got a 1? No, I don't. 5? Oh shit. 44%. Need to pay everybody to rest again now and everything. Okay, so this guy, I'm gonna do this. I mean, I think it will help the part rating. The thing is, if these guys get out, like, I mean, it's just gonna trash my park, both for repair costs and
En route to pick up the asset.
But right, we had 2 in here and 1 more's died. They're all dying of old age anyway.
Asset collection request received.
So this guy's going to get eaten, but it might be quite fun to watch this, unless he dies before But we're going to see these things probably eat this guy. Take him out. It's a fair way to fly over those. It's going to take a bit of...
Asset transportation underway. Asset transportation in progress.
I dropped 30%. My part rating.
Pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus to the park.
Oh. Already talking about it. It's coming under the... This is our first carnivore. This map. Let me pause just a sec, because I'm going to rest all the staff now. Oh no, there's a storm coming in. Just as I'm putting these dinosaurs in here, if this fence goes... I mean, I've made them a 4, so I think they stand up to the storms a bit better.
Attention all personnel. Our weather forecast has been updated. The storm warning level has been raised. Attention all personnel. Please proceed to cover.
It's going to trash my rating again. Right, where's the one that's alive? Where is he? Where the storm is it? Definitely there was one alive. There's 2 and one died. I wanted them to fight. I don't want this one to have gone as well. Where's the thing that... Not this thing. There's a view, there's like a radar. Well, I think it's maybe this thing. Show view. Toggle highlight. Cameras. Right, so I've got the highlight. Okay, he's there on the ground. Okay. Dead then, or is he... Didn't see him. Probably dying. He's agitated in the storm. This thing looks mean as hell, doesn't it? Comes the second one. Thing is, I wanted to watch this, but now I've got to drive around fixing fences and power. And I have to do it because... Oh. But you can't do this with the game pause, so we're going to miss this thing now with that. I need to fix the power or else the... Why aren't they all in the shelters? Substation needed doing. think the storm's finished, isn't it? Yeah. $36,000 for that. It cost one that did to build it. Well, we took out boxing and Joker, but oh no, we've got mixed. Oh dear, we've got a problem. So I can't fix it because the bloody dinosaur's sitting there. Oh, boxing and Joker are going to get eaten. Come on. I don't know, they might not eat each other, these guys, but I wanted to enjoy watching these things. Look, there we go. Literally just killed it. We've just got to see it, but most of that I missed because take long to the other guys go. I might not lift it as well. I might hunt it down. I guess we should lift it out. Yeah, so we've got 3 of these things. The map view as well is one way to check the animals. We've got 1, 2, 3 of these in the wrong pen. Although I don't think that one's dead. He's refilling.
Asset being transported.
Okay, and I wanted to do this. We got this thing going. I wanted to do this, but I think we didn't have the staff. Yeah, 10 research, so right, that will get us some eggs. What is this thing? What does this symbol stand for? Honestly, tooltips in this game. How can people design games and then not fix them just when? I mean, yes, there'll be other ways to tell me what that symbol is. Who's got the ailment? Right, this guy's this is an unknown one because, well, the MVU is going to do it anyway, so I don't really. This guy's just headbutted the fence. Spraying. Why are these guys struggling now? Right, I need to close them all again now. Get the people out. Damaged tooth. I'm going to need another medical thing soon, aren't I? But I wanted to put one up near the... I want to put one up. I've got no minute. I had 2.9 a minute ago. Now I've got 2.1. I want to put one up here. Which were they? 225. This is big, this is, to get in. I'll get one in just here. Gonna have to wait. We said we weren't going to go below 2.5 and I'm already at 2.1 because of the storm. Anyway, we've got 2 carnivores in here. Oh, I'll tell you what, I haven't done. Now these are carnivores, we need the feeders. It's good to do these in front of the viewing platforms and stuff, so right, one here, but one there. Both get to see it. Probably only need one, I think, for this. Watch this. Have we seen goats be eaten on this playthrough yet? Oh, ran right past him. Got his attention. Right, let's look at their comfort because it's not. The area's a bit too small for them. They need forest and open space. What I can do about that. Let's put more of this into forest. Because like nut stuff. Problem is, guests can't see anything. No, this was going to be a bit small. Can't quite get the forest to. Right, what I think I need to do is like, I mean, we've got so limited space with this map, but we can. I mean, it won't make much difference, but we can. Path's in the way. God damn it. Can I move the path? Let's put this in first. Get rid of that. Path. We can make it even a little bit bigger, and even here. Maps kind of bonkers. I'm gonna have the same problem, aren't I, with the. This needs to be a certain distance. Not pretty, but. Build. Build. Quick, 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 quick. It's actually chasing me. He's after the goat. We might see a goat kill here now. Oh, I got stuck on the feeder. Oh, there you go. Pretty cool. Right, let's do a bit more forest then. Really. Right, forest is just about okay. Open space needs to be more. Also, the water needs to be a touch more. Lower the forest though. Yeah, a bit tricky. This is a thing that we were given, wasn't it? I mean, we can feed this path round the back and expand this a bit. Do that. Get rid of this. This gate's probably not going to get used. Not really going to make it much bigger, but can't see things. So how's this looking on open space? There's still quite a lot. Minus, well, 41. It was 44, so still gonna probably not be enough. This thing we can move. Move it here. I don't think that's... I don't think it's connected, is it now? Okay, it's not connected now, this thing. Complete connection. How they're looking on space now. I mean, we could have put them in the other one, but I think I'm going to have more mixed species. 48. Yeah, I don't know what the need is. About 55 or something. 58. We can move everything, but I have to live with that for a while. Right. Big moment coming up here. Now so I'll select the eggs. Yes. So annoyed. Okay, we're getting our first 3 Ichthysauruses. What do they actually eat? It is fish. Okay, they're gonna love it. They're gonna love it in here. Now there are some things there. I don't think these were in the game when I first did them. No, not this. Where is it? Decorations. Yeah, this stuff, like this stuff wasn't in the game, I don't think, when I... So... I don't know where you put these, because it said it... Oh, it's on the edge. Okay. I need to do the viewing platforms first, but anyway, we can put stuff underwater. So cool. Put a couple in there, but I need to put in this. I still haven't researched it yet. It says 2.1 million. Oh boy. It's a shame. People aren't going to be able to watch the fish. We shouldn't spend that money, but I mean, these lights aren't even on. But they definitely added them. They weren't around, so now we've got all these I mean, like the lagoons. I guess we got bigger stuff. They seem to be all the same price, 22 grand. Shipwrecks and stuff. So where you put the viewing platforms, and then these things, these go on the side, like, be cool. But I need the viewing platforms. Like, I guess I could put them here because we won't get a viewing platform in there. Feeder in there. Where do these go though? These go on the edges as well. That's nice. Yeah, all this stuff's new for me with that. I might even get some of the DLC for this game or something. Some of the stuff I'm missing, but again, you know, if I was going to spend money, I probably should do it on the later game. Let me Google 1 sec. Jurassic World Evolution do park rating. That's got back to 3 again, but pause it a sec. What do they call this stuff? Decorations. World Evolution 2 decorations. Help up. What do you call it? Decorations in Jurassic World 2 are mostly cosmetic and have minimal effect on park rating. Your star rating is primarily driven by income, guest satisfaction, and dinosaur appeal. Decorations as trees, rocks, fountains, plant primarily serve as aesthetic purposes. Some decorative trees slightly affect dinosaur forest comfort. Most items do not. So, yeah, I think it's a no pretty much on there, but right, what have we got here? Obviously dying dinosaurs hasn't helped us out. Species variety, well, that will improve as we do the fish. And we got the most guests that we've ever had. Guest counts took a massive dive this afternoon. Overcrowded guests is fine. Path capacity is fine. Potential guests who were not improving that. But I want to put the big hotel over here along with these viewing platforms, so I just don't have the money to do it at the moment. So let's get this thing done. And oh god, that truck ran over people then. Not just me. And we need to do the medical centre over here as well. I had storms and things, but I mean, it's because of the dinosaurs. We were at like nearly 4. And then those dinosaurs escaped. We went down to park rating of 1. I mean, it does come back, the star rating comes back fairly quickly, but the money doesn't per se, because 2 things. You lose money because you're having to do repairs and capture dinosaurs and all that stuff, and then it also, when the park rating goes down, you start losing hundreds of thousands per game minute. Got another storm coming. And the staff are disgruntled. Great. Go have a rest then. I think these guys, you know, if we could make it a bit bigger, but I really don't have much space. I mean, I can move this medical bay maybe. If I do this, does it actually cost money to do it? I have all these pylons and stuff everywhere now. monorail. I don't want to have to travel too far. You know, this was quite good because it's covering all those three, but I mean, I was thinking we get it in here if I move there. I think we can. Let me try and move everything around a bit. Let's try and move this. Holes are like a flipping nightmare. Just put that there for the moment. This is going to bugger things up. Oh, don't storm at the moment. Really? I mean, could have waited for a goddamn minute. Put that there. Do this. Just do that, and then I need to put the power back. Where's the things that... this thing? Thing is, we found out with the other ones, they don't... Still need... Oh, big one. Big one's died of old age. Right, this one's gonna die of old age soon then. I need to build. Oh no. Oh my god, he's got out. Oh no! Wish you could just click these things and repair them. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. I knew this was going to happen.
Weather conditions clearing. Changing orientation.
Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Eating all the people.
Asset in range. Asset has been tracked.
Oh boy. Yes, my park ratings. Infamous guest fatality. Is this gonna help me? So, a shady organisation will transfer a large sum of cash, but there are strings attached. Well, both lose a publicity rate and will lose 250. What are the strings, though? Oh. Let me Google that. One sec. I flipping use my other screens properly when I'm streaming, man. It's just like nothing works. Click. Jesus Christ. Start again. Jurassic World Evolution 2. What happens with strings attached mission when guests die? See if that brings it up on what we did. Bum, 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 bum. String attached mission's impact is generally minimal. You may experience a small financial penalty and a minor drop in park ratings, but the mission itself does not fail to guest deaths. Yeah, I don't want financial or rating drops. We're trying to get the rating up. Each death causes a small loss of money. Ratings. Lawsuits. In some cases, the game triggers a temporary lawsuit penalty, which can be briefly affect finances if multiple guests are injured or killed. I don't know. Maybe we should do it then to see what it is. The 2.5 million will help us, won't it? We'll take it. Let's put this guy back in his thing.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
And then I need oh, for God's sake. I'm getting so annoyed now. I'm not annoyed with the game, just like I really wanted to get like heart rating 4 or something. We're down to like almost failing the game. I've got less than 1 star. Like these friggin' storms, man. Well, I'm glad to see the burger joint's doing pretty well or whatever. I don't know if it affects anything or not. They don't seem to die with it. But I think if the star rating goes, I mean, I can't have this save being wasted, man. Too many hours into this one now. It seems like it's ramped up this disaster stuff. So much stuff to be fixed. Oh, the actual thing. Oh no. We've got a guest protest going on. What is the game doing to me, man? In gallery. That thing anymore. Oh, of course there's 2 of them. This guy's my fault, man. Why does it always do this? It's like the guy with the gun is only on one side of the helicopter. Where is he? Where is the dino gone? Where is he? Oh, for frick's sake. Of course, we've got more deaths now. I think the game's going to ruin my save.
En route to collect the asset.
I realised when I picked the other one up, for a temporary moment I thought there was only one dinosaur in there, but of course we put two in there. I'm literally out of stuff. I mean, this is just tragic. But I mean, what was the point in taking that money? I'm back to less than 3 mil. We should have been at 4.8, 4.9 with the money we took, and I've lost like just. I love the physics. They just sling the dinosaur. Oh, what a disaster the last hour and a half has been, man. It was all going so well. I mean, I thought these feds fours were going to stand up to storms and stuff better. It still had a hole in it.
Asset has been transferred.
What I did in some of my things, because you can actually double fence some of it. It's very unlikely, you know, that you need space to do it. To put like a double fence around, so if they get out one, it virtually never happens, so you'll get time to fix one before. But like again in the challenge and design ailment, well, that's probably because of eating people. Absolute utter disaster. Alright, it's getting late. I haven't had my cup of tea. It's 5 o'clock. We probably should stop before I break the game completely. I wanted to... Can we get this fish thing sorted as well? These things like only 45 grand. I wanted to watch this because this is quite fun to watch get the animation. Let's do this. We've got 3 of these coming out. They do look like dolphins, don't they? More like dolphins and sea. But it should help the park rating by having at least a different species.
Dinosaurs once ruled the earth, other animals ruled the seas. Take the ichthyosaurus, a perfect example of what I'm talking about. They have a large dorsal fin, much like a dolphin.
Not itchy.
Or actually more like a shark.
Cool. Okay, we've got fish feeders. They live off fish. We've got fish feeders. A couple dotted around. These things. I know these things. Are these things still on the... Actually quite small, this coral stuff. Where did I put it? Can't even find where we put... Down here, wasn't it? Was it? Yeah, these things. Okay. Well, we got those done, but without a viewing platform, it's not going to affect my part rating, and that's 2.1 million. I can't believe that money I took is completely wasted. We've got no more money than we had before. So I took the bribe, and I can't do it. I can't do the viewing platform because it's 2.1 to Get my money. Not a goat. All going so well. We'll have to build back. Tylosaurus, 576. That's really quite expensive for my budget at the moment. I'd like to do it, but I need to not have flipping storms. Get some money back. Give me some fossils, a few $100,000 profit, please. Nothing. No money. Do that. Right, I think this Ichthyosaurus is a new addition as well. Yep. And then you can have a write-up about these. It was discovered in 1811 by Mary Anning along with her brother Joseph. Lived during the late Triassic and early Jurassic, 120 to 220 million years ago. Wowzers. I'm trying to think if there's anything that can make me money, these hotels. Now that I've got, I kind of want to put, I need to know where the viewing platforms will go, but I think I'm going to put this here. It's relatively cheap compared to most things, a couple $100,000. Oh, it needs power. Are you joking me? Getting confused about these repeater things, man. Receives and then provides. Must be linked to a power source to transfer it. Might as well just do one of these then. Because I want to get 2 or 3 viewing platforms around here, but we can't research them at the moment, but they kind of take up quite a big space, so at the moment I'm thinking maybe one at the end there, hopefully. I'm hoping one here, maybe then one on the other side. We did have the large amenity, 90 grand. I'd love to put them this side, but I can't because of the map. I can put it here, I can move them of course, but we won't get the viewing platform in there. Such a shit map, this map. Right, I'm going to bung it here for the moment. We'll move it, sort it out later. But we need the income. Donuts. This is going to go up, I think. I don't know. Fried fish, right next to the lagoon. do it. Do it for a long fish tank, obviously. Aquarium, obviously. Skill and display. The big ones have more photo booths. Water feature. I need to get up the orange ice cream machine. Really matters, just the orange ice cream parlor and a selfie spot. There we go. Eat fried fish next to the lagoon. You have this game and Planet Zoo installing. No. We'll be back to playing some. I was gonna do. I need to do some more motorsport. The crew, as the thing came out, but I also wanted to get. I mean, I haven't been rushed, but I really wanted to get this challenge done today. And we're nowhere near. I mean, we could bounce back to over 4 quite quickly with the thing, but got a problem now. Why is that dipped? We only spent. Why has it gone into negative money? Probably because upkeep's 375 suddenly. I don't think these have a large upkeep, do they? These don't say they do anything. This has an upkeep, but it's losing 30 grand. Well, it's only because we've only just put it down, but I think it will be good. Most of them make money of some kind, but I mean, if I have any disasters with the game, the save's broken. I don't know, whatever that was. I need to put a save in. Won't let me do it. Yeah, I guess we'll go capture them. I'm going to put a save in, and I'm going to call this UK in trouble. I mean, it might be too late actually. Save this save. Oh, save. It might be ruined because I haven't put other saves in. We'd have to go back to where I started today. But I'm now losing money with no money in the bank. What's going on here? Absolutely smashed the crap out of my vehicle. We dispense another animal here. Let's just keep him busy. Go chase flipping sheep and goats. That's a bit. That's right next to all the people here, isn't it? That's the only problem with them carnivals. Once they get out, they just eat people. I wanted to build some more of these to replace the ones we had 2, and now one's died and the other's gonna do these things, but I don't think I'm gonna have the money. I mean, it's 200 grand. And then it will be more money. Actually, that's just to do the eggs. I don't know, I think it's broken. I don't think And as I say, there's not really ways you can dig yourself out of it. Because if I don't have the money to repair the electrics, or another storm comes along or something, you can't get yourself out of there. I didn't purposely go that level. We were at 2.8, 2.9, it was going up, and then a storm took us to 2.1, and then I took the bribe, and then also these things, like I can't pay for these to be refilled. And then it snowballs, because if you can't fill up the food or the fuel, then I don't know, we'll see. But this is not looking good. And I was really hoping to be well over 4 this afternoon so that I could get this challenge finished. It's gone the opposite way now, even though we've got much more advanced buildings and research. It's all gone peak top. So we captured 3 out of the 5 who obeyed it. Okay, I'm going to transport these, and we're going to put them with Boxing and Joker. Have a bit of room. We'll put them in here.
Asset has been collected. Commencing asset transit.
It is a different breed, I think, so that should help our stuff. This is unlocked. That's just to do a skin. I'm not going to spend money on that, even though it's not a lot, 100, but so I don't know, we might have ruined this one and I'll have to go back many hours. The campaigns are a bit easier than the challenges, but I don't know. I should have kept something like a 5mm buffer or something, because
this one's more my speed. The Tyrannosaurus is named after the Arabic word for courage, which is kind of my thing. This dinosaur is easy to care for and really only wants a comfortable place to eat and rest, and to be left alone. Sound like anyone you know?
I'm gonna have to do forest and ground fruit here. This stuff. I don't know. I mean, I didn't expect this. I mean, obviously, if this thing's now not, I mean, I probably should just get rid of it if it keeps losing us money. I think eventually it would, because I don't have the viewing platforms here. Let's get rid of it. I mean, I'm losing 25 grand a minute on this thing. Absolute waste. Money and time that was. Once you get viewing platforms and everything, and I got a bit of money to let it build up. I mean, virtually all of them make money. You just meet the satisfactions. Okay, this one's now needs some fire stuff. So you can tweak them, but they all make money, but they don't make money instantly. You have to let them grow a bit. We want to spend money, but we were trying to, I moved all this thing so I could I'll make this bigger. These guys. Open space. That will probably go up once they realise it's there. I need to add a bit of water. Yeah, I'm worried. I am worried. But this is... done for. Because say you can't take a loan. I can sell some buildings and stuff, but again, they don't really give you very much. 10 grand here, 5 grand there. I mean, I got rid of that one that was losing money. That wasted a couple $100 grand on that. I don't think the hotels work like that. They basically... it will have some Dino appeal because it's viewing these things. I haven't got the money to do that. The viewing platforms. Don't even have money to do. I can't do anything now. I can't do research, or I can't spend this money. We did get, what was it unlocked here? Still got this to do. Yeah, this thing. But these are skins. These are the important ones because they affect their skins and patterns. I don't know. Unless I can make some money fast. I mean, it's going up, but we were making 260, 70. I need it to go up a lot more than this. Amenity running costs. I mean, the power, I think the power really screwed us over. Doing this stuff. You know, having to build another, because they're really quite costly. If you look at this this breakdown, power's cost me 170,000. This thing. I mean, it's using all but 12. I tell you what, I think. So let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think the 12, because they're almost like 40, 50 grand a station. And then cost a bit of money. That should, yeah, like we're one short. That's going to save us 50 grand. Ish. Oh, this is saying it's not powered. Doesn't it power all the fences? As long as it's touching, I thought as long as it's touching one bit of the fence, it powered them all. They don't need to be. Otherwise, I'll have to put. Let me get this thing taken down first. Up to 1.8. So it's come down from 170 to 150. That's still. Holy, why is this taking so slow to deconstruct? Come back up. That's only 20,000. It should be. Right, I guess we best leave it there. I said I was going to leave it there half hour ago. The wheels have come off the bus. That's annoyed. I was going so well, and then the game's just put me over, basically. I'm going to put it there so that it does the building and the fence. It's not used at the moment, but it looks like we'll have to put another one up the top. But yeah, the game's just literally kicked me in the bollocks and thrown each bollock out different windows in the last hour and a half. We were going so well. Trying to get this challenge done. We were nearly at 4. I mean, I'm getting back to 3 knots. But the money situation is, as I say, you can't get out of it once you can't spend money. No bank loans or anything in the challenges. One of these guys has died as well.
Asset requiring collection.
And I'm going to replace these two. Well, in fact, we'll probably do it. Really want to spend the money yet. Get a couple of these. It's 200 grand for the eggs. And then it's going to be more to get them. I might have to wait. Hey Dart. I'm sorry, I'm just about to log off, really. It's not going too well. We were going fine. But I've been 6 hours on this today, and I was really trying to get this one finished. It's just the UK small map challenge, but the small map's a pain in the arse, and it was all going well, and then I've just had disaster after disaster storms, and we went from about 8-9 million down to basically nothing. And even though my tech and everything's all... I'm just trying to do nothing for a little bit, really, and just let the bank balance go up, because it could literally ruin the save. I'd have to go back 6 hours in my save and start again. We even took a bribe for 2.5 million, but by the time the disasters had finished, that 2.5 million that I took had been spent anyway. But otherwise, it's been a good. It was a good session up until an hour ago, and then it's all gone. Literally one thing after another, and we just tried to build a large. Why has this not got power now either? It's not enough, is it? Now we've got rid of this thing. I can't build another one. I haven't got the money. I can't run it. That's 60 out of 60. Let me have a look. Have we got... The large ones, I mean, the thing is, the running costs are going to be... We'll have a look. We'll have to work it out. I need to research this, but I can't because I need part rating 3.5. Which we did have. We've had 3.5 about 4 times or something. I keep getting it and then losing it. Oh well. Never mind. I think it was a mistake bringing these things in. It helps the park appeal, but they've cost me a couple million already with the escapes, and it's going to happen. We're going to get a storm again. There'll be a hole in the fence. They'll get out, and even though you use the shelters, they don't get away quick enough, and then it trashes your... I need to get this back up over 5 million, like onto that building that doesn't have the full power. We're not fully using it, so but I was making more than double that profit. That profit's not very much. I think we were 278 or something at one point. Not much I can do. Do the shelters have a maintenance? I don't think they do. It's just cover, isn't it? Don't use power. I mean, I'll take all this down, really, to be honest. It's just what the game started me with, and the hatchery we've been using, of course. Got no room to put a hatchery here now. That's saying I'm 5 short of power. Not 5 buildings short of power, is it? It's the only thing. I mean, we had 12 spare when we got rid of the other one. This one says when you click on the building, I smell burnt rubber now. What's people having like bonfires and like strong smell of burnt rubber coming through the apartment. Where is the power need on this thing? Yeah, I just have to hover over it, don't I? Well, I don't think it's getting any power, but I thought it said it was power need was only 1. Let me just see. Tree. See what the power need was for these things. Say. Can't really afford to go on any of these at the moment with the power. There's a cheap one for less than 100 grand. It's 576. It's no good. 540, 750, 340. Too much. Could do these, but thing is, usually if you get them, I was thinking of getting the fossils some money, but I wouldn't get my money back.